disconnected after a few minutes for the first time.
Okay. Strange.
Hmm. Okay, well, it's back. It
Where are we
only
on
just
that?
started, so I guess maybe to resync, could just start from the top, kind of.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Back to the beginning, no problem. All right.
Okay, and then are we still in share chat? It
Uh,
looks maybe we are.
I don't see you in the
Okay.
watch together or whatever the group thingy. Can I invite you again? Send in
Refresh.
action already taken. Okay, maybe not.
Action already taken.
Yeah, like try to send an invite and it was like action already taken. Or I can
Let's
just copy
see.
the invite link. That could. Oh no, you're here. You're here. You're here.
Okay, just reopened.
And then start the share chat. There we go. Yeah, hold off on prices talk till I assume it's gonna pop up.
Okay. Yep. Good to go again.
Yep, good to go. On your account.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's do it. Again. Yeah, I was like saying stuff and I was like, man, I guess Nas really doesn't care about Mario Kart. Using T-Mobile or phone company internet might be since we're making internet difficulties. Oh yeah, I don't know.
No idea.
Yeah, what net do you use for your internet?
It's like it's a branch of Rogers, I think,
Okay.
but like a different sub
Yeah,
company
yeah.
or whatever.
Interesting. Okay. No, yeah, Mario Kart.
Yeah,
I was
Mario
asking.
Kart.
I was asking, are you one to like buy Mario Kart?
Yeah, I
Because
got
I'm
that.
not the one. Hey,
Yeah, I disconnected before I responded, I guess. Um,
hey.
it did here. So I don't normally buy Mario Kart. I
Right.
only
Okay.
visit people who have Mario Kart.
Exact. Yeah, same. Like, whenever like there's like gatherings or like a party or something, like somebody probably has it. But yeah, I'm never the one to like actually buy it.
Hmm. I played a lot of Mario Kart DS though.
Yeah, the DS was super crazy. I never
But
owned a DS, but like that was like the one.
oh, DS was huge. You got 3DS though?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's a
Cow.
cow.
Yeah, you missed the cow reaction. Missed the cow reaction the first time. Which is crazy.
That's a sandwich? A costume?
Yeah, and then this, but yeah, the costumes I thought were so cool.
Mid-race? Or...
Yeah, like I guess the burger, like, like what's the point of the burger? Oh, I get to change my costume. What? What a waste of an item. It's cool though.
Okay.
Mario Kart World.
Okay, going for...
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2. And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
This one has 24 players, right? Like, that was like the big thing with it.
Launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2.
I don't know.
What do you
Didn't
think
see
this
anything
brand new
about
Mario Kart game will be like?
24.
I just remember that from the first trailer.
Oh.
Like people counted all the places.
Oh, I hadn't heard of that.
Is launching exclusively
Yeah.
on the Nintendo Switch
I guess
2
we'll find out.
system. Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
There's weather. We're going Pokemon Gen 3. Different weather.
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Okay, that's kind of cool. You can go
That's
anywhere.
new.
In the classic Grand Prix, race
Grand
through
Prix.
4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
Share chat. We do have share chat on. Behave yourself.
Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another. There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
Wait, they made Mario Kart Fortnite?
Huh.
They made Mario Kart Fortnite.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
This brings back,
Going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes.
kinda...
So drive wherever your heart takes you.
Cool, you can just go off the track and just kind of vibe.
You can also go
Yeah.
for scenic drives with friends. And even take photos together at different locations.
Oh! Makes me think of, like, single player in, Crash Team Racing.
Yeah. I remember that. The
A brand new
PS2.
race across the entire world starts here.
Is on
Mario
PS1
Kart
also?
World.
Is it? No, I was thinking of Mario. I was thinking of Crash Nitro Kart.
More
Oh.
details
Nitro
about this
Kart was
title
when I
will be
played on the
shared in
PS2.
upcoming Mario Kart World Direct.
Oh, I didn't know that was
So
on
be on the lookout
2.
for more information.
I only knew
Yeah.
about the remake.
Oh yeah, the remake.
April
Yeah.
Mario Kart
17.
World launches on the same day as Nintendo
Oh, it was April
Switch
17.
Wait, that's like 2
We'll share more
weeks.
details in the future, so we hope
What?
you're looking forward to it.
Wait, really?
What year was that? April 17th?
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new
Did I get that
Nintendo Switch
right
2.
or wrong?
Maybe not. I don't know. Wait, I'm gonna
These are dual
scan
R2 controllers
that real
for
quick.
Switch 2.
No. There's gonna be a direct about Mario
Right.
Kart.
Oh.
April.
We've
Okay.
added a
Yeah.
new C
A
button.
Mario Kart direct on April 17th. Oh, the
Let's
C
take a
button.
look at some new experiences it offers.
I saw people joking about this C button.
I always think the camera, but there's already a camera button. The controller's interesting. Alone?
I'm still ahead of all of you guys.
Like that SpongeBob thing.
That was you.
Together?
Oh, it is chat.
Oh, it's voice. It's Discord. I'll get everybody hop up on Discord.
No.
Nix, I'm coming for you. Come on, no.
So they made a
Introducing
Discord
Game
app.
Chat, a new feature for
Yeah, it
Nintendo
has to
Switch
be
2.
your friends only.
Hi, missed you. With this
Hello?
feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
It's making Mario Kart look like a MMO or something. Everybody just meets up.
While using the Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay. So,
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
look at this. Jump on here. All right, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here. Let's make
Wonder.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat
That has
with
noise
ease.
cancellation.
Get hit by a bow.
Mhm.
Hey bro, meet me at Moo Moo, man.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
There has to be a lot of moderation
you
with
can
this,
also share
I
your game
assume.
screen.
Because Nintendo is like, oh gosh, oh no, those screen shares are very crappy. That is crusty. Oh, that is a little crusty.
It seems like you can only chat with your friends, though. Your friends as
Okay.
friends. So I don't think they have to moderate it then.
You can
Because I
chat
don't
with
think...
Okay.
I think they thought of not putting it in, like, an open
In
lobby.
live. Yeah.
Oh wow, I'm like in the sky right here.
You know, okay. Oh my, so good. Okay, on one hand, I'm happy they're being honest about the crust of this multiple screen shares, but it's kind of rough to watch it like in a live presentation. Like Discord's like that too when you're doing multiple live streams. I think it can get a little bit crusty on the FPS, you know.
Yeah.
Or expand another friend's game screen.
Still weird to watch though.
You gotta get above.
Okay, at least the expanded screen seems to be less crusty, at least a little bit.
Like if she gets past the wall.
This is where I have to do a little wall ride.
Okay.
So everyone can watch them play.
They're really making Mario Kart seem like an MMO. It's so weird to me.
I think we have to try.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay! Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Meeks.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button.
Meeks.
It would
was
kind of
Meeks?
simplify if you play a multiplayer. If you play like Mario Kart with your friends, and then you put everyone's POV on the screen.
Yeah.
Quickly and
A
easily
little
mute yourself
chunkier,
and
but
more. And there's this.
the computer would like it better, I guess, because then you don't have to run the streams yourself.
True, yeah.
Hey,
Oh, they made a Switch camera.
Okay.
Oh, there's Zoom mode. Oh no, there's Zoom mode. Everybody's in a Zoom call.
you can appear on screen. And video
Everybody can be
chat while playing
streamers.
the
Can I put my VTuber? Can I input my VTuber?
game. It was good.
Where is the camera?
Here's how it
Right
She's
there at the
holding
bottom
it.
right of the.
There you go. I bet you like
Can
that.
you wait for me?
Wait, what's capturing it though?
games which use your camera
They had like a
like
Switch
this.
camera. Oh, this is kind of cool.
Huh?
Shows each of the players as the thingy.
Let you fix
Go a
it.
little more this way.
Yeah, there's like a Switch 2 camera. I don't know if you saw it.
No, I haven't
Using game
seen.
chat.
If they
Even
show
when
the
you're
TV
alone,
setup again,
you
it's
can
to the
play
right.
games and hang out as if
Oh,
you were together in the same
okay.
room.
It wasn't on
Play
that one, but
together, or compete
I think
in
they'll show it
online
off again,
multiplayer
surely.
games. Chat while playing your personal favorites. Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families.
Oh, they showed you can make your camera
All together,
display
anytime,
differently, like in a
anywhere.
circle.
Game chat.
yeah. Cause yeah, in the Mario Party, it was like in that window.
What did you think? In developing game chat,
Honestly, it took them long enough.
was for you to
Nintendo's
enjoy
gone
playing online
like
with other
trying to
people,
avoid game chat for so long.
including
So
family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing.
there it is. You see
together
it?
in
Do you
the
see
same
it?
place.
Bottom right.
The
Oh.
camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch.
Okay,
2
there you go.
camera.
And now you just see it in
So,
front.
yeah.
Will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
There it is.
A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use game chat.
Oh.
However, since
Game
it's
Share does
as
look like
many
it's struggling,
people as
yes.
possible to experience game chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out.
Oh, they have an open trial period.
Additionally, game chat supports the Nintendo Switch
2026. That's like a whole year.
and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required.
Yeah, see, this is what I was kind of worried about because like a lot of kids play Nintendo stuff, and like, for example, let's say I play somebody in Smash Bros. You can look up like who's your last played opponent. You can send them a friend request. You know.
On Nintendo
Ah.
Switch, even if you just have
So I'm
one game, you can pass a Joy-Con
wondering about
controller to
that.
a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game with Game Share.
Ooh, that's
Shown
good.
here, even games
That's
that require
good.
multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With Game Share, you can temporarily share.
Oh, and you can use it for the
games with
other
others who
normal
also
Switch as
have
well.
Nintendo
That's cool.
Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time.
So local, you have to be
Game
with
Share also
them.
supports online play with other Switch 2 systems.
Wait,
And
what?
you can use it with
Online?
friends via Game Share,
Yo.
which we showed earlier.
Ooh, that's good.
Only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch.
That's really
Game Share
good.
support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
So let's say like, oh, I want to try Mario Odyssey, but I want to buy it, but you bought it, and I can just try it. Like if I play with you in like co-op.
Please take a look.
Co-op.
It's pretty cool.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, that is really, really
The
cool.
system's
I like that a
thickness
lot.
remains the same.
Cause sometimes I just wanna, I wanna try a game. I don't wanna buy it, you know.
With
If I wanna
approximately
play it with
double
somebody
the
anyway, you
pixels
know.
compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
I guess that only applies to like a multiplayer game though, because they showed us the game lending feature, but that one you have to locally connect one time. So if they're different, I assume
think they are
it's-
different. Yeah.
Yeah, multiplayer game
The
only.
LCD screen is more vivid.
Yeah, multiplayer
and
only.
supports HDR.
But only one
More
person needs to
contrast between
own the
light
game,
and
which is
dark
really good.
areas of the
Yeah.
images.
Yeah.
The all-new
Magnetics.
Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically.
My right Joy-Con, like the tip of it, kind of broke off. So I'm actually happy that this one's magnetic instead of being like attached via plastic or whatever.
The SL.
Do you have issues with the Joy-Con, like drift or anything?
Greater comfort
No,
and control
no
when
drift.
playing with a Joy-Con 2 held
I
horizontally.
never had drift either, but yeah, it did break at the top.
The left and right sticks are
Larger
now
control sticks.
Each Joy-Con 2
CD, I thought it was gonna be OLED.
used as a mouse to play with
What's the
compatible
difference?
mouse.
Both the left and right
Yeah, we got the
Joy-Con
mouse
2
thing.
support mouse
I
control.
think I heard it wasn't gonna be OLED.
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds
They gotta
from
save
the
that for
outdoor
later,
speakers
so
are
they can
clearer
charge more.
and more
Yep.
natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
So immersive.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large,
Was that a
sturdy
Mario
stand.
Party?
You can
Maybe.
move it freely, like
I don't
this.
trust this stand. It looks so thin.
Yeah, it's still thin.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the
My
bottom
stand
of
is
the
also a little
system,
bit
there's one on top as
not
well.
as good anymore.
It's handy for connecting a USB
Like this, I never liked how the USB was on the bottom when you're using a handheld.
or charging in tabletop mode. Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch,
Wow.
for storing your
Okay.
game downloads, save data, and more.
A decent amount.
Reading and writing
Yeah, they
data
got to put a
is
micro
also
SD
faster.
in mine.
That's good, especially if they're making us pay
Use the Nintendo Switch 2
buy
dock
more digital.
to connect to your TV and
Yeah,
enable
yeah.
up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also
I'll live
supported
for
in
6,000.
TV mode.
Thanks, Nova.
4K. Are you a 4K kind of gamer? I don't really care
Nintendo
too much.
Switch 2
I
dock
don't
has a
care.
built-in fan
Resolution,
that
I
keeps
Yeah, I
the system
don't care at all.
cool. This helps keep
Yeah.
performance stable.
Yo, the fan.
A filter?
It's a fan, I
Nintendo
think.
Switch 2,
Oh, okay,
you can
that's
play Nintendo
yeah.
Switch 2
interesting.
games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
Nap.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch
Okay,
2
cool.
isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
This game?
Hello.
Oh,
My current location is actually inside the game itself. This is Nintendo Switch 2
Oh.
exclusive to
Oh.
Nintendo
It's like a-
Switch 2.
tutorial little game thingy?
I'm standing over
Yeah,
here.
seems like it.
Okay,
Oh.
everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, where
It's
are
a
the
magnet. What is a magnet?
The Joy-Con 2
Gamified
controllers
instruction
attach to the
manual.
system with magnets.
I guess that's kind of
And those
cute.
magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal.
Made of steel.
That's how they attach to the system.
Oh wait, those buttons are made of metal? How are they gonna
Circuit is
feel when you
formed
click on
between
them?
so they won't easily detach. Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this.
I think those mouse
The
controls are
position
gonna
of
be
the golf
huge in
club
the
and
future
aim
for
the
certain
cup By
games.
rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch
echo
as a
demo.
paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Paid?
So please check it out if you're interested.
Paid?
Paid?
Now,
With that?
I'd like to share
You gotta
some more
buy
information
instruction
regarding
manual?
Nintendo
What?
Switch 2.
Go to YouTube.com for that.
This
That's
is the
crazy.
Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speeds. Next up is additional
The same
storage.
type of thing.
Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of
Micro
SD
XD
card
Express.
and will make high-speed data transfers possible.
Oh, so you can't just buy any SD card?
Please note that
Yeah, I see micro SD
cards
Express.
used for Nintendo Switch will not be
Oh,
compatible.
jeez.
Additionally,
It's
to
'cause of
transfer
read
data
speed?
from Switch to Switch 2,
I guess so,
you can log
yeah.
into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save
System
data,
transfer.
digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro Controller.
Ooh,
It
new
has a
Pro
C button,
controller.
which launches Game Chat. And on
Okay,
the back,
but
there are new
just if you want
GL
Game
and Super
Chat.
buttons, which you can use to assign
Oh, a
existing
new
button
back
controls.
buttons.
Hmm.
In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've
Headphone
introduced a few new features, and after today's
Interesting.
presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
I don't know if that
And now,
tutorial
the
thing
Nintendo
had a lot
Switch
of
2 launch
games.
date.
I doubt it.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on
It's
June
no
5th.
Wii Play or whatever.
We're very much looking
June
forward to
5th,
the
we
day
got a
when we
date.
all get to experience it.
Oh.
2 months.
Wait just a bit longer.
2 months.
Oh.
Wow.
Now,
I was expecting October or like November.
on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play
That's-
3.
They're releasing in the summer.
Hmm.
The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch.
It says compatible. I
Nintendo
mean,
Switch
I wonder
2
if that means
edition
not
games
all
are the
are
third
available.
type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now,
Like
I'd like to show you
expanded
the Nintendo Switch
games?
2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
Okay.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting
They have more
an
pins than
upgrade
micro
on
SD for
Nintendo
faster
Switch
data
2.
transfer. Okay.
The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including
Upgrade is
mouse controls.
just the same game.
Oh, there's new mini
Audio
games using the
recognition.
mouse, I guess, and the voice.
More expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory, all of which can be accessed on Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up, is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities.
Oh.
You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and
Okay, that's kind of.
real time.
Don't look at me like that.
Or 4 friends can take the party
That's
online.
interesting.
Up next,
This would have killed with like super old school Let's Plays.
Yeah. People did like the old school. I didn't live stream. People would probably like it a lot.
Guide an RC car with your voice. Go. And compete in other mini games using full body
People are gonna be
movement
screeching
and
at that
sound.
thing.
Finally,
Oh, see, that's kind of cool. Like, you gotta
ride
bounce
a
them on your head
mouse-controlled
using the
carnival
camera.
coaster. With the safety bar
That's kinda
lowered and
interesting.
secured, you're off. Use mouse controls
It's
to
the flowers
shoot down
from Wonder.
enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
Yeah.
When you enter a pipe, a mini game will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm, and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive mini games.
Okay, so this is
How
like
quickly can
this
you
is a
reach the station?
Jamboree remaster,
From mini
and
games that use
Jamboree
a
is
Yes, so, yeah.
the built-in microphone,
Jamboree is the
mouse controls,
is that mini
Is it the
game
mini
only?
collection one?
the biggest
I
party
think
yet is
you're
getting
right.
even bigger.
So what was
Because
the
Mario
the actual
Jamboree,
party one was
Nintendo
because
Switch 2
the party
edition,
one I own is
Jamboree
called
TV
Super Mario
launches
Party,
on Nintendo
like just
Switch
called
2,
Super Mario
July
Party, I think.
24th.
yeah, I forget.
Nintendo
That
Switch 2
one.
players who already own Super Mario
I know there's a
Party
minigame
Jamboree
collection
can
one. I
upgrade
get
to
the game.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition plus Jamboree
upgrade
TV
pack.
by purchasing
I
an
didn't get
upgrade
either of
pack.
them, so I don't remember.
Yeah. Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience.
The one I have is cool because it brings back the old
maps. While
maps.
playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
So that one adds like a whole. Oh, okay, here we go.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the
edition
Wild
for
and
Breath
The
of the
Legend
Wild
of
1 and
Zelda
2.
Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes the image more.
That does look
vibrant.
very nice. That
So
looks
you can
really
play
good.
with Smoother, higher
Look,
definition
upgrade
graphics.
pack if you already have Jamboree. You can buy just the upgrades.
Plus, you
Can
can
you?
get even more out of your adventures in
Guess
Hyrule
so.
using Zelda Notes.
Zelda Notes.
This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices.
Zelda
It's a
Notes.
game-specific service that's exclusive to the
Notes?
Switch
I
2
don't know.
editions of these titles. For
Daily
it
bonuses.
can
What?
help guide
Daily
you to
bonuses.
various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found
Same
yet.
with the others.
Guidance activating.
It's like this is like Genshin's Teyvat travel map. Persino.
Or
This is not really an
you can share your
upgrade
creations
compared to
using QR
Jamboree.
codes and send them to
Jamboree had
another
whole new
player to create
games,
in
like
their
mini games.
Okay, so these have upgrade packs.
It doesn't seem like they really added anything besides more FPS and
We hope
better
these
graphics.
features will make your adventures even
Yeah,
more
because the
enjoyable.
phone is the new thing.
Yeah, but that's not even part of the game though.
In Kirby, and
Kirby.
the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Oh, okay, so Kirby they added a new
And
story.
frame rates. This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes.
Oh, my bad.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
Ew.
Metroid Prime.
Okay, see,
4
like, this is
Beyond
like an
will have
upgrade,
both
you know what
the
I mean?
Nintendo Switch
Like, the Zelda
and
one wasn't an
Nintendo Switch 2
upgrade. It
edition.
was just better graphics.
Yeah.
Oh, the Metroid one also gets a pack
In addition
upgrade.
to standard controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2. Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60
So
frames
part
per
of the
second,
question is, these
or
upgrades
enjoy
are
smoother
only
action in
available
full
on the
HD
Switch
at
2?
120 frames per second.
Yes,
Choose
100%.
from these two modes, both of which
You only get the
suit
upgrade on
you up
Switch 2.
based on your preference
Even
and playstyle.
yeah, even if what Himoto was saying, you can
Plus,
buy the expansion.
Pokemon
Oh, ZA?
Legends ZA, which is scheduled
Oh,
to launch
ZA
later
as well.
this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of
Yeah,
Switch
it
2,
seems like...
you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced
Does that mean Switch
resolution
2 games will
and
be more
frame
expensive? In general? Better FPS.
The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you
I
just
heard
saw
about
will be
it.
available as both physical and digital versions.
Or is that how they're justifying the price
And
increase?
if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game,
I
you
don't...
can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Yeah,
by
so the
purchasing an
upgrade pack is more money, because you need to
We hope you're looking forward
purchase
to
the upgrade
Nintendo
pack.
Switch 2 edition
Okay,
game.
but you can
So
only
it's-
buy the upgrade pack on the Switch
Next, I'd
2,
like to
I
introduce
guess?
a
Two,
brand new
yeah,
game featuring
yeah.
mouse controls
I
with
think
the
you're right.
Joy-Con 2 controllers.
Interesting.
So
Please
each
take a look.
I assume maybe each upgrade pack will be $10 then? Which for Kirby, that's pretty much a DLC, because it seems like Kirby has a DLC store.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine, like that, I'm fine with that. Oh, wheelchair,
A wheelchair.
basketball.
It's those sports wheelchairs.
Wait till you see Twitter after this? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check Twitter.
Dragon
Dragon
Drive.
Mark, Ken, and Emma. And then
Cosmetics,
Sarah.
I see.
Kigo! Kigo! Wait, Kigo!
What? Oh, Kegel.
Kigo's on here. I didn't know Kigo was in a wheelchair. I didn't even know. Legs! There's no legs, actually. It's opposite of arms.
Motion control.
This has the arms energy, though. This definitely has arms energy.
Wait, so many people are playing at the same time? It's
Oh,
just
yeah,
like
I didn't notice that.
like a basketball court simulator? Like not
Guess so.
not like a sport.
It's interesting. It's definitely a game that was developed with, like, the mouse controls type of thing. Like, let's
In
make a
Drag
game
and
about
Drive,
the mouse
you'll
controls.
use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're
Nice.
looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our
There's
publishing
not a lot
and
of
development partners
appeal
for Nintendo
to
Switch
that.
2.
Yeah.
There's no character.
Like, yeah, there's no interesting characters or designs. Oh, Elden Ring. Here we go.
This world is in dire need of repair.
I think someone said it before, but like Elden Ring is definitely not a graphically intense game, so it's pretty good for Switch 2.
That guide you
Oh,
through your burden.
I didn't know it wasn't intense.
I think so, yeah, it's very simple, it seems.
I have no doubt.
Is the OG Elden Ring on Switch? I didn't know that actually, my bad.
I don't think so.
The throne.
Seems like Himoto is saying it is.
Tarnished
Or it
edition.
says got. Oh, Tarnished edition, it's a new edition.
I feel like this
What's
is
the
the
art
first
style,
time.
Derek?
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games. Here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch.
Oh,
Oh, Hades 2.
Our first ever sequel.
Did you play the original
introduces
Hades?
Princess of
I
the
liked
Dead,
it.
I
an immortal
didn't.
witch out to vanquish the
No.
It's
sinister
pretty good.
Titan of time.
That seems cool.
Battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth. Getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth.
How do you feel about
and a story
roguelikes
that
in
reacts to
general?
your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or
I feel like the roguelike I played the most was
later this year.
basically Cult of the Lamb, but then the roguelike wasn't.
Okay.
It was half the game.
Yeah, I was like part of it. Gotcha. Okay.
So yeah, I'm not really a huge roguelike person because the random generation relies on the gameplay being simpler so that the generation can happen.
Right, 'cause you can pick up. Yeah, you can get different builds. Yeah.
Yeah, so the maps can't be too unique or anything.
Yeah. I gotcha. Oh, they made Street Fighter 6 amiibos.
Initiating arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal.
What is
What's
this?
Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
It's like
These are my baby games.
Long wars where our freedom was restricted.
We will finally
I see your comments, ladies, that make me smile. I'm lurking and stalking when you least expect it. Lately, I've been taking care of my business and getting my grind up. I promise you'll be back to get my flirt on. Thank you, Peaches.
Thanks for the warm welcome! This planet will be ours.
The sovereign axiom.
What is this?
I still don't know.
Almost completed a weapon that was
He said some stuff that sounded familiar.
Xenogears or something?
Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart! All children, bring hope to our
Oh.
No.
Don't
Oh, yeah, Diamond X Machina.
Hey, this is
I've heard
Joseph
about this
Forrest
before.
from
I've never
Hazepipe.
played them, but I've heard of them.
I'm super excited for
Oh.
Split Fiction to come to Nintendo
Oh,
Switch
this is
2.
the Split Fiction
The
guy.
game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe.
A lot of people
who
seem to
writes
like this
fantasy.
game.
Oh,
Together,
yeah, I've
they get trapped in
seen
their own stories, and it's up to
almost
you and your
nothing, but
friend
I've heard of
to
it.
get free.
I've seen people play I've seen people play it, but not like the game itself. I've just been like, sometimes I'll just see like a random person streaming Split Fiction. It's like, oh, okay, I guess they're just playing Split Fiction.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron.
Oh boy, sports
We're
games.
excited to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform. EA Sports.
Who
It's in the game.
plays sports games on the Switch?
Hi, I'm Alan.
I
from
don't
Madden
know.
Software.
Some people.
We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo.
I've seen
Switch.
pretty good clips on TikTok for
graphics and
the co-op
seamless
moments
transition.
in Split Fiction. Okay.
Oh.
You'll be immersed in the Wizarding world like never before.
Careful, chat. Don't
And
play
the new
this game
mouse
or you get
controls on
canceled.
Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure.
It seems like such a good game. I'm just not
Discover
a
Yeah.
enhanced magic.
I don't care about Harry Potter.
person.
Same day.
Yeah, same. I do not care about Harry Potter at all. But it seems like, yeah, like a decent open world game.
Oh. Oh.
Tony Hawk Pro
I
Skater.
think I've played one of the games before in like PlayStation.
Probably 2. Pro Skater 2 or whatever.
But
You seen the drama? Yeah, the drama was crazy.
sports gamers are the last guys to buy Switch. Yeah, they
Yeah.
hate like Nintendo and like Mario and stuff.
Yeah, like they always buy PlayStation and sometimes Xbox. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. What?
What?
Hello, this is Christian
SpongeBob
Elverham
maps.
from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title,
Hitman?
Hitman World of Assassination,
probably
to
Hitman.
Nintendo Switch 2.
Never cared about Hitman,
As the
personally.
best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish
I
his mission.
I watched a lot of Hitman.
And
I
how
liked
each
it.
mission progresses will vary
Like
depending
playthroughs?
on the
I
player's
haven't
motivation.
played it yet though.
Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2. Plus,
He slipped on a
we are
banana
excited to
field?
bring another familiar
Wait,
agent
in the
to our
dirt?
platform.
How do you slip on a banana peel in the dirt? Gunman. Oh, is this James Bond? 007?
Sounds like it. Oh,
It's
there.
gonna be like in, yeah, the bullet, yeah. Yeah, J.K. Rowling sucks.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
That is pretty cool. Because Hitman is essentially James
The
Bond for
story
the
of
most part.
light and shadow that
Square
never
Enix.
fades is reborn.
This.
Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition.
Oh, Bravely Default.
Featuring the Brave and Default commands
I
that help you control
never
the
really
flow
cared for
of
Bravely
turn-based
Default
battles.
personally.
Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party. Enjoy your adventure with
Play Bravely
upgraded
Default?
features and advancements.
3DS game
And all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix.
Nothing
presents
really
the
made me
classic
want
fantasy
to play it.
RPG, Bravely Default
Yeah.
Flying Fairy HD.
Kind of same vein as Rust.
Set for
Rust,
Luxembourg
yeah.
as Warrior of Light once more.
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。
セガ。
我々がお送りするタイトルは
ヤクザ。
誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです。
I think at one point I need to play Yakuza. I just don't know when I would want to.
I like watching Yakuza a lot.
Yeah. Like one day, one time, I want to try Yakuza game. But I'm never like, oh, I'm gonna buy this Yakuza game.
We'll have more
They go
games to show
on pretty
from our
big sales
publishing and
though
development
to get like
partners. But for now,
all of
we'd like
them.
to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
Oh, collaboration game, third party probably.
Koei Tecmo?
Koei Tecmo. Dynasty Warriors people.
That's Zelda? Or is that like...
Oh, probably Hyrule Warriors, yeah.
Their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time,
Yeah, probably Hyrule Warriors.
Ganon.
I guess on my list since I got some free time with PS Plus. Single player game is a huge right now. Yeah.
the imprisoning war.
Perhaps you truly
Like a
have
prequel?
traveled back in time.
Go people.
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
Man, this is 2 games in a row where like Zelda's the main character.
Oh.
Because there was that other game on the Switch.
Okay, I'm pretty interested. This uses the new graphics style
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
Zelda.
The Tears of the Kingdom style.
Hmm.
And one thing is like, Zelda being the only OG Zelda character in this game is interesting. Because I feel like the appeal of Hyrule Warriors is playing like as all your favorites.
Mhm.
Like that lineup was like, oh, it's Zelda and Goat People 2 through
Hyrule
7.
Warriors
Like,
Age of Imprisonment.
Yeah, and then
It's being
there's
developed by Koei Tecmo
the
Games with support
cross
from Nintendo.
dimensional stuff.
We hope you're looking
Yeah.
forward to the untold story of the
did
imprisonment
Haku combust this? I know Warriors saw this.
which took place
I
on
don't know.
Hyrule.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if Haku likes Hyrule Warriors though.
I did like
And
it, but I
now,
didn't
some
finish
news
it.
about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy
Oh, Switch
Nintendo
Online.
Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, someone call it parties. Oh.
Nintendo Switch
Did she call it?
Online Plus
Wait,
expansion pack
Hardee's.
will be getting a new
Yeah, I think she called it.
library
Oh yeah.
exclusive to Nintendo
She
Switch
did.
2.
How did she guess
Oh.
this?
GameCube, originally
He must have been
released in
pogging off when she
2001.
saw this.
Here are the
She called
titles that
it.
will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon
Wind
come
Waker.
to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker.
I really like the look of Wind Waker.
Transcending history and the world.
Very
A
appealing.
tale of souls
Soul
and
Calibur, oh
swords
man.
eternally retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each fighter
Oh,
comes
yeah.
equipped with a different weapon. And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters
And Link's in this one, right?
Soul Calibur 2. Experience a world of light
Soul Calibur
Oh.
2.
at speeds
F-Zero.
over 2,000 kilometers per
And
hour.
F-Zero.
Still haven't done a new one, but
Online, in-depth
Yeah.
defying
the
races.
speedruns
Yeah, they had
are
that one
so good.
Switch.
The series first
They made the
with
Fortnite game
customization and
on the
story
Switch.
mode. Get ready to experience
F-Zero 100 or
Zero
whatever.
GX. In games that support multiplayer,
I think they'll show off Melee. That would be
play
something.
together locally or online.
That's why I say Melee. I'm gonna show
Enjoy these
Melee.
classic games with clearer image
No
quality
way.
and higher resolution than the original releases.
I feel like Nintendo
You
distances
can
himself from the
also check
Melee
the
scene.
controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
Yeah.
More titles will be
controls, too.
added in the future.
Guild of Darkness?
Path of Radiance.
Chibi
What?
Robo. Coliseum.
Nintendo GameCube,
Coliseum as
Nintendo
well.
Classics, The Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online.
Wait, so you can play all of those games if you have online?
It's with the expansion pass.
Oh,
You need the
expansion, right.
pass.
But like,
Yeah.
still,
Yeah.
those are like really good games.
They are pretty cool.
Like,
And of course, they make a new GameCube controller.
I feel like when they gave the 64 library or whatever for the,
it's kind of whatever.
they didn't pick great games for it, so I didn't think they would.
The same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
There's some pretty good ones in this one, though.
Whether you're familiar with the
There's some pretty good ones.
Also, that controller was pretty cool.
I've never liked the GameCube controller personally. I think it looks weird. I think it feels weird.
Yeah, I don't like how it feels either, but then people die by it.
You know, people love it for some reason. Like, I'm more of like a PlayStation controller guy. Like, I like how it's symmetrical, you know?
Controller's $80. That's pretty normal.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty normal.
It's like a little more expensive.
Oh, is that Tobias Fox?
Oh, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, where's Peaches? Deltarune, 3 and 4. Peaches, where you at? You said you played Undertale. You ever played Deltarune?
I didn't actually play Undertale, but I've seen it enough.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Peaches, where you at?
There she is.
Yeah, there
this
we go.
is for me.
Ba, 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 ba. Whoa, 3D.
Launch day.
Hi, I'm Randy from
Wow.
Gearbox.
That's June 6th.
Upcoming flagship Borderlands game will launch on Nintendo
Is that's
Switch 2.
wait, that's more than the PS5 controller. Damn.
Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons.
Everybody hated 3 because the story was really bad.
Oh.
Yeah, they made like an e-girl the main villain. I'm not even joking.
Will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game.
I was so emotional.
There's more from 2K on the way.
I always thought if I played a shooter, it would probably be Borderlands. Although I did play Halo briefly.
What if shooters do seem pretty fun because you just kind of get stuff. And there's like upgrade trees too, you know.
With the new mouse control,
Don't understand.
players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2.
It is cool that he announced the Deltarune 3 and 4 in the Switch Direct.
News from 2K.
I'm sure people popped off on Twitter about it.
I'm Lionel Jinx.
And I'm Ben Bishop.
Our final
Oh boy, more sports!
that
Get
WWE
in!
2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you
It's
in the ring.
WW. Which one? Which sport? Wrestling?
Wrestling, yeah.
Okay.
WWE's wrestling.
The VTuber Wrestling Cup sure will like that.
Oh, sure. Twitter went crazy about it? Yeah, not surprised.
Does the Joy-Con have 2 mouse buttons? I couldn't tell.
Yeah, both of them can be mice. Because remember the wheelchair game?
Tastes amazing, doesn't it? Really have started to master this survival thing. Next stop, the top. Ha! Nicely done. Well,
I've been going good to Borderlands 2 recently. It's cool for grind loot drops. Yeah, loot loops. Yeah. Survival Kids.
Hi, I'm
Can't
David
wait to
from
buy that. Oh, Enter the Gungeon. I got this game for free during COVID. Never played it though.
Oh.
Dodge countless bullets and
Sacrifice? Hello?
steps in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can
The one
expect
thing I know
your
about this
favorite elements to
game
return.
is you can get a gun that's
Still
the
working on
word
the game.
gun and it
More
shoots
excited to
letters.
share more with you in the
The letter bullet.
Oh.
The letters for bullet, I mean.
It's a carrot.
Carrot. He just came and said it's here. What's this? Starseed? I have no idea what this is. This is a very epic trailer for. Oh, Devolver Digital sounds familiar though.
Oh, they just kind of glazed over it. What? Okay.
Oh, Cyberpunk is coming.
Ultimate.
You hear this game got better.
Yeah, I did.
That really appealed to me though in the first place.
I have access to it because it's in my Steam family library.
Oh, okay.
So.
Leave it right, Taco.
こんにちは。スクエアエニックスの山口です。
Taco Stream.
任天堂スイッチ2で
Final Fantasy VII Remake.
インターグレードを発売いたします。
Oh, 7 remake, nice.
ミッドガル脱出
That's
までを
cool.
描いた三部
I love
作
7
シリーズの
remake.
一作目となり、20年
Thank
以
you
上
for the
の
raid,
時を経
Taco.
て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する
Is the sequel gonna be here though?
シリーズにぜひご期待ください。
Oh, what? Oh, no, it's...
There you go. Maybe, no? Dang, no Final Fantasy VII 2 Rebirth? No Rebirth? Damn. Don't know what that is.
Silk Song. This is how they do Silk Song.
Silk Song.
Well, I guess no one's gonna talk.
That's a year. You got a year, at least. Oh, thank you for the raid, Lunar.
Was that 2026 Silk Song or 5?
2025. No, 2025.
Oh, okay, this year.
That's some type of confirmation. Wild Hearts. Oh, this game. They showed off last time. Oh, Puyo Pop. Puyo Pop Tetris.
Oh, there's a Root Factory.
Oh, there you go. Pop off. The Root Factory. Oh, where's... You don't like Wild Hearts? I don't know anything about Wild Hearts. Show me Kingdom Hearts actually on this without Cloud. You don't know how pissed off I am that the only way to play Kingdom Hearts on Switch is through the Cloud version only.
Oh.
And it has like lag and like stuff and jitter. Oh, there's a Persona.
Somnium.
There's Somnium, yeah.
Oh, I've never seen this one.
Reanimal. Yeah, I've never seen this.
That felt a lot like a Little Nightmares.
Hop on the battle bus with Reggie. Hop on the battle bus with Reggie.
Oh,
it's like
wait,
rip-off Monster Hunter.
Wait, is that an old or new?
I don't know. I've never played the Press Layton series, so. Oh, there's the Tamagotchi. Or Tamagotchi? I don't know. Oh, Human Fall Flat.
In space.
Party game thingy.
Alright.
We've shown a lot of games so far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners.
Okay, so it's gonna be this has to be a big hitter. This is what they're ending off on. I doubt it's Smash. I doubt it. A horror game. Castlevania. What's that one game on GameCube? That was like kind of horror.
I give you.
I don't know.
Can't remember. I don't know.
I give you my life. Turn
Somebody would know by now. I have no idea.
and transport.
Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi's Mansion.
Horror game.
That'd be amazing.
To humanity's very dusk.
Somebody knows that logo. Is it Castlevania? That's my only guess.
I don't know. FromSoft.
FromSoft does what? What do they make?
I don't remember.
Me neither.
FromSoft.
Are they Dark Souls people? Are they the Dark Souls people? Am I crazy?
Maybe.
This seems very Dark Souls-y. It is the Soul series? Okay, so I was... Okay. So this is like a Dark Souls type game. With multiple playable characters? They recently made a roguelike. Oh, that is very Dark Souls, that stance. That is a very Dark Soul. What the frick is going on? What?
Kind of like...
What is happening?
Kind of open world kind of situation. There's a lot of characters going on.
Yeah, they made a roguelike recently. Yeah, this seems like Castlevania Dark Souls. Oh, here they go. Oh my gosh. Vampire? Is it Castlevania Dark Souls? Wait,
like
hold on.
Open world.
Yeah, open world. Bloodborne. Bloodborne 2.
Close your eyes.
You can summon your friend.
Contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
The moon.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
Blood.
I feel like all of this is in-game footage. It's looking...
It does feel like it's in-game footage, yeah. Looks pretty decent though. Like, for in-game footage.
Feel like... Huh. Still unclear what's happening. There's no story.
It feels like a roguelike, you know? Like you can fight any boss in any order type thing.
Duskbloods.
Duskbloods. The Duskbloods. I waited a decade for some more Bloodborne, and so this is Bloodborne adjacent, then, right?
Oh.
Right?
It's not
The
enough
side
like,
series?
vampires or whatever, right? It's just one
yeah.
guy.
What you just saw
Only
was a
on
brand
Switch
new
2, by
game
the way.
From Software.
They said exclusive just for
Publishing
us.
a
They said
creative voice
exclusive
article.
just for
The
us.
game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game. So
On
please check it out
April
when it's available.
4th.
But it has similar aesthetic,
That's
okay,
all
but
for
not
the
related, but
publishing
has similar
and
aesthetic,
development
got it.
Okay, just new game.
We'd like to thank the
Okay,
developers who appeared today.
It's exclusive, yeah, they said only Switch 2. They said we funded this game. They said we funded this game, this is our game. And you have to buy Switch 2 to play it.
In addition to what you saw
Wait, no
today,
price? No price?
Our partners are working on many
Yeah, they
games
haven't
coming
shown
to
prices
Nintendo Switch
yet.
2. We'll showcase
How many
more
minutes
games
we
in the
have left?
future, so we hope you're looking
We
forward
still
to
have like 4 minutes, 6 minutes even. Yeah, 6 minutes.
it. Next, please take a look at this.
Okay, here, next. Alright, price is coming. Okay, I think.
Oh yeah, and console price.
Oh, a star.
Kirby.
Galaxy? Kirby. No, you're right, Kirby. Surely. Kirby?
Kirby.
Yep, that's Kirby.
Nice.
New Kirby in development? Looking good. He's trying to turn it
He's
on.
punching him.
Turn it on and off again. He's just punching it.
Well, he's riding it.
Here we go. Air Ride 2? Wait, hold on.
What?
Air Ride 2? Oh,
His
is it actually Air
freaking
Ride
cart.
2? Hold on. Hey, it's Air Ride 2.
His
Oh my gosh, it's Air
Warp
Ride
Star.
2. It's Air Ride 2. They made Air Ride 2.
Ah!
They made it's Air Ride 2. There's no way.
Oh my god.
They
One
made
kart
Air
racer
Ride
I'll
2.
buy.
Yeah, they made Air Ride 2. With the it has the wagon cart. It has the
the stupid cart. Air riders.
Air Riders, excuse me, Air Riders. Air Riders, excuse me.
Sakurai.
Sakurai. Oh, Sakurai made that tweet! He was like, oh, I don't know what's gonna show up. Last night. Yeah, Sakurai made a tweet last night, was like, oh, I wonder what's gonna show up.
Is getting a brand new game.
Wow. So they just lied. They said, "Oh, the FromSoft game was gonna be our last game." They just lied.
Next is our last trailer for today.
Oh wait.
Please take a look.
One more. Or just trailer?
Okay, they said trailer. Maybe game. Okay, let's see.
What could be better? What the heck is this? What are those rocks?
I don't know.
What could be better than Kirby?
Ape Escape. I don't know.
I don't know.
Bananas.
Mario Odyssey
Oh,
again?
Donkey Kong. Has to be Donkey Kong. Surely, right? Donkey Kong? 3D Donkey Kong?
Kongs.
Like this. Yeah, Donkey Kong. Yeah, this has to be 3D Donkey Kong. So new Donkey Kong game. I have the movie design. They're gonna be voiced by Chris Pratt. What is that?
Oh, he looks different again.
Yeah, he looks more like the movie. 3. Okay, new 3D Donkey Kong. Okay, that's cute.
Oh.
It's very like Mario Odyssey vibes.
If you could travel the entire Donkey Kong Island.
Yeah.
The digging is crazy.
Slammer. Yeah, he's just drilling everywhere. Banana slam. He's just breaking the entire everything. Like how? Where can you not break? Banana slammer. He's going. It definitely feels like Donkey Kong Odyssey. Oh, the OG level. Okay, that's kind of cute. You gotta go back to Donkey Kong 1. Or Country 1. Holding bananas. Okay, that's cute. Or is this Diddy Kong? Because he had the hat. No, never mind. I'm crazy.
It's got the tie.
Okay, yeah, you're right. He has the tie.
This
I was
is
just
some
thinking like he
Bowser
had the hat.
music.
Yeah, this is... I'm telling you, this is just Odyssey, but they put Donkey Kong in it. It's cute. Wow. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, guys.
These characters are crazy.
Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
All right. July 17th.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza.
I'm not your father.
With incredible strength, smash through enemies.
I'm not your
walls,
father.
The ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world.
Yeah, what can you not break?
More details will
It's
be
like he
shared
breaks
in the
everything.
future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
Thank you for watching so far.
So far.
Okay, they still have not said price yet. They still have not said price.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. Finally,
Okay, this
here are
has to be the
hardware
price
options
announcement.
that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, they have
as
disc
well
only
as
and drive
a
like
bundle that includes
online
a
only.
digital version of Mario Kart World.
A bundle.
For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2
Jeez,
website.
not now.
It goes live later today.
Okay.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer.
Wait,
for
seriously, no
launch.
price?
We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
We appreciate you joining us today.
Donkey
Thank you
Kong is
very
dead.
much.
Okay. Okay, so no price reveal yet, I guess. Yeah, okay, I guess no price reveal yet. Just credit.
Oh.
Oh, Treehouse? Oh. They're gonna show off a bunch of games on Treehouse. Bonanza. Okay. Pretty cool.
Oh.
Pretty decent overall. Pretty decent. Yeah, I'm looking at the comments right now. Open World Mario Karts. Toby Fox getting a Prime slot.
The Mario Kart, I don't know. The open world always kind of restricts the game's creative potential a little bit, so I don't know if they're gonna be able to make maps as creative if they have to keep them all on the island.
Right. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, like going when they were doing the game chat section, it felt like they were putting a lot of emphasis on like time of like hang out with your friends, gonna do whatever.
Yeah. Oops. Oopsie.
Oh, can you see my last 3 messages? Okay, let me see. Last 3. I actually crashed out on Sony on Twitter because we should have had something more Bloodborne by now. Yeah, it took Nintendo to do something more Bloodborne-esque before Sony did. Isn't that crazy? No, let's Nintendo get FromSoft to do something instead. I wanted to strangle somebody when I saw Dusk Falls and then the word exclusive. Damn. Oh, okay, I get. Yeah, that's true. Because Bloodborne fans have been waiting for years to get something Bloodborne-esque, and the first time we get anything close to Bloodborne, it's on Nintendo only. The prices got shown on Twitter. Okay, let me see.
Recently, didn't we had Witcher news, right? That was the other kind of.
I think, yeah.
I think that's what I was confusing it with.
Maybe, yeah. I think Witcher got.
Okay, so switch to rice.
Yeah, they didn't talk about it. So they revealed it, but they didn't announce it during this trailer? Or people just found it? Like, pre-listings or whatever?
Okay, so here... website... Nintendo Switch 2... Available June 5th, 2025... MSRP... And we are on... I'm on the American site, so it's $449 MSRP, which I heard is about 700 Canadian dollars.
Holy guacamole.
I have to do the conversion. Or for 50 extra, you can get Mario bundled digital. Okay, let's see. So USD to Canadian.
Wait, where did you find that?
I just searched Nintendo Switch price, and then there's like a Nintendo site. That's $641, but then after taxes, that's 700. So yeah.
Here we go. Okay, yeah, 450 smackers. Okay, 450 smackers.
Okay, where's the game prices?
Yeah, where's the game price? Switch games are like 80 to 90 now? Really?
I did see people saying that Switch games are like $80 and $90. But I haven't seen anything else besides people talking about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I see. Okay, yeah. I found the Switch price. I don't see any of the game price.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Almost 500 schmackers. I saw Jeff Keighley tweeted out. Okay, let me look up.
Oh jeez, what the heck? Oh wait! I got a price: $79.99 American dollars. Wait, is that $100? Like 80.
Wait, where do you see that?
I just went until I got into like Mario Kart until it gave me a price. No way! I can't buy that. That's 113 Canadian dollars before tax.
Holy crap!
I can't buy one game with that.
Oh, these price. Oh, I see it. Yup. $79.99 MSRP.
All I want is like Kirby Air Ride. I don't even want any of the other games.
Switch 2 bundle is 50 schmackers and 500 schmackers. With
price.
Manufacturer suggested retail price. Actual prices. I mean, yeah, they're going with that price.
Well, whoever is buying a Switch, I feel like you should get the Mario Kart bundle because it's $50 instead of $80. Like $50 extra.
Yeah, if you're planning to get Mario Kart.
Yeah, I feel like if you ever play a Mario Kart, this seems like a good one to play.
It's true, yeah. You get costumes and like the open world stuff.
Yeah. I can't buy I can't get a Switch. Even if I bought the console, which I could, I can't buy games for $80.
My $80 is too much.
Where are the Switch 2 games?
Yeah, I was about to say. I think now we know why I think now we know why. Because they would have killed all the hype.
They didn't put it.
That's why they didn't put it in the stream.
Okay, let me look at the Kirby. Oh, no, they don't have an article on Kirby.
Nothing for Kirby.
Okay, just have to judge it based on the games they do have. Everyone was hyped and then immediately turned negative after the prices got revealed after the direct. What am I looking at? What the heck? Yeah, no, I'm gonna play PC games.
Yeah. Oh yeah, here's a good tweet. Even Keith made a tweet. This is a good tweet. Which games are the $80? The first tweet is about the Canadian dollar. USD 80 USD 114 Canadian. Oh my god, it's 114 Canadian. Oh man. Oh yeah, $80 is a jump. $80 is a jump. That is a jump. That is a jump. Not a jump that I would. I ain't talking about Jumpman either. Ain't talking about Jumpman either. Someone posted the picture of not the video. Someone posted the video of oh, what is it called? Oh my gosh, I forget that anime is called. It's one of the people who are super muscular, and like it's almost like JoJo, but not really. But there's a scene where they just eat invisible food, and someone just like Nintendo fans in June, just eating the invisible food. There's rumors of some being 90. Dang.
Yeah.
So, dang, does that mean those Switch 2 upgrades are gonna be $20 to $30? Like for the Kirby game and the Zelda game?
Because the base game is like 70... Or no, sorry, US is 50, right?
How much? Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Bruh,
I don't know.
Tears of the Kingdom price. Tears of the Kingdom is 70 right now.
70? And then it's going up to 80?
I guess so. Yeah, there's no new price, but... Yeah. Digital is 70, physical 70, Tears of the Kingdom current. So I get, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom would be 10 more bucks. If you want the version.
This is assuming the new game is 80 and not 90.
That's true, it could be 20 more bucks. You're not wrong.
Tears of the Kingdom is the worst upgrade.
Yeah, it's not even yet anymore. Okay, how much is Kirby and the I'm looking at
Thanks, Rick.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land price. So Kirby and the Forgotten Land is 60. So yeah, Kirby is 60.
The only games we have prices for are the ones that don't have upgrades, which are Donkey Kong Bonanza and Mario Kart World.
Yeah. Most of the hate is on game prices, but Switch 2 being $450 is questionable because that's more expensive than digital PS5 on launch.
PS5?
Yeah, how much was PS5? PS5 launch price. PS5's launch. Okay, PS5 launch price was 500, with the digital edition being 400. So Switch 2 is kind of in the middle.
Yeah, with cartridge and stuff.
With cartridge. Wait, that was the AI overview. Okay, I don't know. Oh yeah, here we go. The original. That's yen. Okay, we're talking about dollars. Okay, yeah, okay, wait, that's the Pro, not the Pro, just the OG. Okay, yeah, here's the OG PS5 and PS5 digital. Okay, yeah, PS5 was 500, PS5 digital was 400. This is like in the middle. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty. That's the biggest negative right now. That's the biggest negative.
Okay.
Don't talk about
So I'm looking at the upgrades. So for each
You found
game, yeah, it's on the
Okay.
same Nintendo page. With the prices. So Breath of the Wild, Zelda notes on the app, frame rate resolution, load times, HDR. So don't buy it. That's it.
Yeah, that sounds so not worth it.
Yeah, that's
That was terrible.
both Zelda games.
You pay for a graphics update.
Okay, Jamboree TV, new way to play, mouse control and microphone games.
Yeah.
The camera things, game share for local multiplayer, so then you don't all have to buy the. Well, if you play locally, you could just look at one screen instead.
Yeah.
So you don't need
Yeah,
like 4
some games-
switches.
Well, no, they said in general you don't need 4. In local, they did. Yeah, for local, only one person needs the game, for sure.
Yeah, but for game share means you want to play on your own Switch.
Yeah. The borrowing system. Yeah.
Mhm. And then HD and frame rate. So the only thing worth it is there's the new game modes, like that cart one, the mine cart one.
Yeah.
And the new mini games, which I imagine you can't play those mini games on Switch 1 because you don't have a.
There's no microphone.
Yeah, so if you have
Or
Switch 1,
camera.
you don't need it anyways.
Yeah. Switch to.
Kirby is DLC. And then the one we want to know is Pokemon. Oh, it's just frame rate? Forget about it. Just buying it on the Switch.
Yeah.
I thought there was something important on it.
No. Yeah, this is what I don't understand. It's like Kirby makes sense because you get content.
Yeah, the rest of them. Is it even gonna look better on the regular Switch upgraded?
Yeah.
Then
fine.
Metroid is mouse controls, but that's only for the new one. Resolution.
What does that mean? Does that mean if you buy the Switch 1 version and you put it in your Switch 2, you just can't use the mouse controls because you didn't buy the upgrade?
You can't use the upgrade.
Hello? That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
More display modes and HDR support. So yeah, what? Okay, actually, I think I know why. So what they want you to do is they want you to either your digital version or your physical cartridge, put it in your Switch 2, and then buy the upgrades. So they don't care
then you
about
get the-
Switch 1 people.
Okay.
So buying the upgrade is useless if you're not getting Switch 2.
Switch 2.
So this is
yeah.
just if you already own the game and you will have a Switch 2, then you can have
And you
these
wanna
things.
get upgrades. It's so weird though. Like you're paying 10 more bucks for FPS and graphics increase.
There's no reason to upgrade at all. The
Except for
only
Kirby, because you get the whole chapter, and that's just normal DLC for Kirby.
Yeah.
Kirby just gets normal DLC.
That's just normal
Like, that's
post game. It's literally just what the post game is. You get the alternate version of the world again for the third time. Yeah, I feel like you shouldn't get any of these unless you straight up buy the Switch 2 version as is.
Yeah,
but,
and you never bought. Yeah, you never bought the original, maybe.
But even then, you could buy the Switch 1 version and play it on your Switch 2 and just get it for cheaper.
That's true. That's true, and it still probably looks pretty good.
Yeah, you don't need enhanced graphics for Legend ZA or whatever. You could buy a cheaper one. It's compatible anyways.
Yeah, it's already compatible.
Do you see the stupid thing doing with physical copies?
No.
They're doing a stupid thing?
Well, yeah, what's the stupid thing?
How could it get worse? You can just give someone else your cartridge.
Is it like user locked? Apparently the physical copies don't have a card. The physical copies don't have a card to put in, but just download code?
No, they said specifically they have red cartridges.
Yeah, is it like a different color and everything?
I think digital's just a separate thing. But a lot of games go digital only.
That's true. Yeah, I'm sure some games will go digital, but no, they specifically talked about the card.
Yeah, so
not for all of them. Yeah.
You know, like for shovelware and whatever, you'll get digital only. But hopefully, all the important games are physical. But even then, with their new sharing feature thing, it's not so bad to have digital only anymore, but
yeah,
depends if you have to rely on like the cloud or whatever, or
So okay, wait, you're getting your info mix. Some of them can't fit, but some can. What? Really? Some of them can't fit.
Oh, are they doing that thing where like you buy the cartridge but you still have to like download it online kind of thing? Like the PlayStation and whatever? Where like you buy a CD but you have to download the game online?
I guess for some games? It seems like maybe for some. Maybe?
What's the point of making a box in the first place?
Yeah, there definitely is a game, because they specifically talked about the section with the game card.
Okay. Yeah, so...
Yeah, it's Reddit has faster data reading.
Some, not all. Okay. LED or OLED model?
They might make one.
I suppose might be a long ways away though.
Yeah.
Because of how long OLED took to come to regular Switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not buying at this price.
Not. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, like I almost never buy consoles early, and like, because in general, like the library is pretty small when like a console first comes out, and like usually I buy it like a year later when they cut a little bit of the price. But especially now, like the games being as expensive as they are, like it's a lot.
I feel like one of the games that would make me buy it at some point is probably a new Animal Crossing. I feel like that would be worth the price, assuming it's better.
That's fair.
Yeah, I didn't buy my Switch until I bought the Animal Crossing version of the Switch, but it didn't come with the game. It just has the skin.
Wait, how does that?
It's just the same price as the regular Switch.
Oh, okay.
It was right when COVID started, so like everyone was buying Switches, and they had the Animal Crossing version. So I didn't really get it cheaper, but It was
Okay. Well, I mean, did it
cool.
look nice? Does it look nice at least?
It looks alright. It has the Switch color, the Joy-Con colors are cute. It's like a light blue and a mint green kind of thing. So that looks nice. It's better than red and blue.
Oh, here we go. Okay, this is the thing.
Oh,
Rich was talking about. Game key cards are different from regular game cards. So game key card. So they have specific games that come with game key cards because they don't contain full game data. Instead, the game key card is your key to download the full game to your system via the internet. So some games will have game key card. Interesting. After it's downloaded, you can play the game by inserting the game key card to your system. Sounds like a standard physical. Here's what the packaging looks like. Insert the game key card into the system, download the game, and then play the game. Yeah, what is there a reason you need to have these type of games? Like, or rather, what games would be a game key card? Yeah, it'll say game key card on it. Tareja leve de juego. Okay. To switch to Xbox One. Interesting. Oh, I found the Switch 2 camera. The Switch 2 camera is $50.
Yeah, don't need that.
Yeah, definitely do not need that. Here, let's look at different peripherals. Left and right Joy-Cons is $90. It's pretty... Oh, the new Pro controller is $80.
So the same price as the GameCube one? I think?
The GameCube one's not here. I assume so, though.
I think...
Yeah, the GameCube one is not here.
We did mention...
You sign it.
Xbox One.
It's actually not that crazy for Joy-Con to be 90. I think actually the OG Joy-Con was 90 at some point. Kind of low-key, high-key. It was at least 80. Yeah, I don't know. Joy-Cons are very expensive. Like, that's not even a joke. Yeah, Joy-Cons are surprisingly very expensive. Make everything 100, you know, you want to.
Yep, seems to be as you said. Even... game itself isn't included. So... key card is your key to downloading the game. So is this for all of them?
The what?
Okay, so some of them will be key cards and some of them will be like actual cartridges. So if it says key card on the bottom, then you're getting a key card.
Yes. Which is essentially a download with an extra coat of paint.
Duh. Okay, so then, yeah, there's no point in having it because you just get the box.
But at that point, download from the internet. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
so then you don't have to put your thing in.
Yeah.
At that point, you might...
trying to say, like...
then...
Like, what's the... I'm missing the point here.
Yeah, does that mean, like, once you finish downloading it, you don't need to put it in anymore? Or you can only play the game when you put it in?
Yeah, they specifically said you need... Okay, I'll read... an internet connection is required when you play for the first time. After this, the game can be started... However, like physical software, the game card needs to be inserted into play. So you still need to insert this keycard thing to play it.
Oh.
So what the...
So yeah, you should just get the digital one, so then you don't have to put it in. Because you're downloading it anyways.
That's what I'm saying, like, what the... What is the purpose of this? I don't understand.
So are they?
See the movie. I'm not buying the devil console to play Dark Souls.
I think I might have heard that physical is gonna be more expensive than digital. I forget where I heard that one from.
That's the best theory I can think of. What if physical games are actually a little bit, and the key card is gonna be the same price as the digital game? That's the only thing I can. That's it. That's the only thing I can think is that the key card games will be cheaper because they're not actually a physical game.
Yeah, to make us move to digital. So it'll be cheaper. Oh, so I see a comment that says they're charging $10 more for physical. $20 more actually. I don't know, it's just some comments of people are saying it's...
Oh, so just people are assuming that, yeah. Yeah, all of them are not keys. Where's that pitch? Yeah, where's this picture on the site? Are you saying where's this picture on the site? Because, Rich just sent me a Twitter link. Game key card over. Yeah, they didn't even talk about the key card. Probably because they're embarrassed to talk about it. Features? Games?
Yeah. For any other misunderstanding, Switch 2 cartridges are a thing. This only applies to games that need additional game download. Stuff like Mario Kart is fine.
Use an upgrade packs. There's this new Switch Online classic game. Game chat, game share, virtual game. Oh, here it is. It's all the way at the bottom. It's literally, we just missed it. It's all the way at. Okay, here we go. Game key cards. Some physical games are available to play as key cards. Insert a key card to download the full game to your system. You can. So it is on the site. It's literally all the way on the bottom. Oh, not Spanish. No, take me back. No, not Spanish. Help. No, it stuck me in Spanish. No. I didn't mean to pick Spanish. Okay, it's the thing we saw, right? It's already the thing.
Alright. Wii U 2 moment.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm glad the only games I wanted are gonna be on PC, which is Silk Song. Okay, gonna pull up a list of the games announced because I forget already what they were. All Switch 2 games announced.
Here we go, yeah. That's what we just...
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to know what games would be keycard. I feel like that's my main question, right?
Okay, I'm going through the Polygon list for games.
Game reveals.
They also listed the Welcome Tour game.
Oh boy.
When were you...
Yeah, that's on the... Oh, that's just a trailer.
Okay, launch is Mario Kart Tour.
I'm just gonna look at your stream.
Okay.
While you're going. Yeah, the second delay.
Dragon Drive. The one with no personality.
Yeah.
Oh, I did like the Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah, Hyrule Warriors is cool.
But not for that price.
Yeah, not for 80 to 90.
Dusk Bloods, the not Bloodborne. Multiplayer exclusive and multiplayer exclusive. So you can play multiplayer? Was that something that we knew?
For Air Ride?
No, Dusk Bloods.
Blood. Yeah, because they summoned their friend. I think it was implied.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was implied but not stated.
See.
Maybe on the site they show, but yeah.
Air Ride. Then Bonanza. Survival Kids. Also.
Oh boy. Why is that the...
That's no raft.
It's a jamboree. I guess it's supposed to be kid friendly.
Yeah. I feel like what was that? I feel like they should have learned from like the new Switch Sports one that not everyone wants to be like children or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, maybe Tomodachi Life isn't coming to Switch 2 because they didn't mention it.
Maybe it'll be both, or maybe
It should be both.
Maybe it should. Let me go back to that original live stream. I'm gonna check.
Yeah, maybe it was implied. It was both.
6 days ago. Here we go.
Oh, the Smash players, because they're used to like Kirby being the first one because it's like Sakurai, and then.
Oh yeah, people thought it was Smash Bros. I knew it wasn't Smash Bros.
Okay, and then GameCube games. And then that compilation they did. Jamboree.
Yeah, they showed Tomodachi Life with nothing like. They just said 2026, but nothing of like, oh, coming to Switch, coming to. Nothing like that. Yeah, they just showed it.
Other games, Civ 7, the Story of Seasons. Yeah, because they put Story of Seasons in, unless they just didn't buy an ad slot, but like they don't have to buy an ad slot. They're part of Nintendo, right? Because they're Mii's.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe okay. This is weird to say. Maybe they just literally don't know if it'll be for both or just for Switch 2 yet. Maybe it's that early in development.
I see. Shadow Labyrinth.
So someone made a funny tweet. Canadians after the Switch 2 pre-order, and it's just Zora taking damage. That's so good.
GameCube games, Wind Waker, Soul Calibur, and F-Zero GX. But then, like, assuming, would the GameCube thing still apply for Switch 1? Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion. I assume it would be both, because you still have to get online.
Yeah, it's the expansion. No, that's a good question. Yeah.
And then a bunch of re-releases.
Yeah.
Borderlands 4 is new.
Some of them are remakes, like Bravely Default. It's a remaster.
Yeah, a lot of these were just ports or remasters.
Yeah. Actually, Deltarune, yeah, the 3 and 4 are new actually. Deltarune.
Yeah. Sports, Elden Ring, Enter the Gungeon, Final Fantasy 7.
They have 7 remake, but not the sequel, 7 Rebirth, which is interesting. I wonder why.
Is Intergrade a thing that already happened? I don't really know.
So Intergrade is like an upgraded version of the.
Oh.
It
Okay.
comes with like an extra story chapter with Yuffie.
Okay. Fortnite. Star Fox alike. This is Polygon, I guess. First Squadron Phoenix.
I did not
Star
even see
Fox
that game.
alike game from 2020.
Wait.
Oh no, sequel. I think it's new.
I hope someone makes a video compilation of all the Smash players crashing out about the Kirby debate.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
did people think Kirby was Smash?
Yeah, that's what I meant by the Sakurai in the
Yeah. The
Kirby on the
Sakurai
Warp
tweet.
Star.
Bihaku was so people who don't know, Sakurai made a tweet last night responding to the announcement. He was like, "Oh, I wonder what's gonna show up," and I guess people thought that meant Smash, but it meant Kirby Air Ride.
If they make a new Smash, I feel like they should do like new move sets and stuff. Like some of them are so old and outdated.
I agree, yeah. Cause like all the new characters have like passives now, like passives and gauges and bar.
Mm-hmm.
Like every new character gets a bar or a pass.
$2025 date. Silk Song, Human Fall Flat.
I made a thing screen sharing on Switch too. It's so low quality, Patrick.
Switch to launch.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's so stupid.
Oh, it's a new Layton game.
Oh, it's okay. The press Layton game is new.
Yeah, new one. Graphics look new. Thanks, Bird. 007. New, that's new. Oh, missed Sonic X Shadow Generate. Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
I think Shadow X Sonic was Shadow X Sonic Generations on OG.
I think
I know it's
I
on
didn't.
PC
I
and
didn't
console.
follow it, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, same.
2024 remaster. Okay. That Star Seeker thing was also not very interesting.
What was that one?
It was the astronaut thing. It kind of. It's kind of like a kiddie version of like a Lethal Company and stuff, ish, or like, but also sandbox. Kind of.
Got it.
It's like gather resources, fight a monster on a planet. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, also missed Yuka Replay E, which is the ukulele.
I think that was in some directs back. I remember that. They make a ukulele.
Oh, okay, yeah, because this is a compilation of like every game announced so far, so it just wasn't today.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess because it hasn't come out yet, it still counts for the comments.
Okay.
Shadow Gens was on Switch, but I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't run that well. Yeah. Like, I will say one benefit of Switch 2 is that your old Switch games probably will run a little bit better. Because it's just a more powerful console in general.
Yeah.
So that's good.
One of the things they should have done is make the graphics better on Pokemon Scarlet Violet and then give it a an upgrade.
For Scarlet I think there's no hope for Scarlet Violet.
Yeah,
I think there's
it's
just no
pretty
hope.
much done. They DLC'd it 2 times.
Yeah. I think they're so focused on ZA now, I think.
Yeah, I mean it looked so garbage and they keep trying to show it as a great game graphically.
At least ZA looks decent for the most part.
Yeah, it does.
Me looking at my financial aid refund next fall. Everybody's crashing out about the price. There's a Twitter account called the Moo Moo Meadow Cow. What? And they're popping up about the cow being playable. There's no way. Oh yeah, I'm looking at Twitter right now. People really got baited by. Maybe I was just in my brain like Smash. They're saving Smash for like the next year that I genuinely did not think it was gonna happen.
I took Sakurai fairly seriously when he said he wanted it to be the final game or something.
Yeah.
So I really didn't think they would do any new Smash. At least not for a while. Not until like they get off this whole Switch thing, probably.
Yeah. And even then, I said it last time we talked. I feel like it might just be a port. They just port.
Yeah, port sounds the most reasonable.
The Switch 2 version of Smash Ultimate, right? Like the expansion pass. the expanded version comes with a nerf to Steve. You paid $20 to nerf. Can you imagine?
I need to watch more Steve plays. I heard it's pretty crazy. I saw the Trojan Horse one.
Yeah, there's a Trojan. People make L's. They just make an L on the stage. Well, they can't.
Yeah, I found the analysis on Steve very interesting. He plays an entirely separate game.
He just plays a different video game. And he has 3 of the strongest moves in the game. Making blocks, and minecart.
Build walls.
Yeah. And he's strong too, and he's not even light. See, this is what bothers me, because Sora is like light, because I love Sora. Sora's light as a feather and Steve is heavy. What? Make the blocks. Make him light. With $90 I can pay my phone bill 3 times? Yeah, $90 for games. It's a hard sell. At least for me, it's a hard sell.
For me, there's so many good PC games that are less than that.
They go on sale.
Yeah, I don't need to pay $700 for a Switch and then $100, $120 per game. Like $125 after tax, really. Also, I have to like drive and get it, maybe.
Yeah, those are the Canadians. Check up on your local Canadian Nintendo fan.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like never worth it to buy a console day one. Now it's double not worth it because damn these prices.
Yeah, once Silk Song's out, I'm gonna play that for like I would say 2 months, but then I might like play it really fast. But I heard it's like a lot bigger of a game, so I'll probably be playing it for 2 or 3 months, and then there'll be like multiplayer and stuff mods, and then there'll be more to play. Tears of the Kingdom was 70.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just making a list of the stuff that I am.
Everybody's making memes. There's one meme. Week 1, Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza, VR ride. Rest of the year, ice soup. Ice soup for the rest of the year.
Oh yeah, Hardy's posted about something like that. Was did she already figure out about the prices and everything? Where did she?
I don't know.
Oh no, she posted it in
our chat.
Yeah, it was in my Discord. She just hopped in to my Discord randomly and posted about ice water.
Imagine Sword and Shield quality Pokemon game coming out at 80 schmackers. Yeah, and then you buy the double pack, because they always do the double pack for the Pokemon games that people buy for some reason.
Oh yeah. Sword and Shield had a really nice visual style. I wish they brought that into Legends EA. It was so good in a lot of ways, aesthetically. But gameplay wasn't as great. Story, gameplay, progression. Okay, think I made a list of the things that I wanted. So Fantasy Life 2 and Tomodachi Life weren't announced for Switch 2. So I want those. And then Rune Factory was announced for Switch 1. And then Silk Song's on PC. Skipping Air Ride. ZA's on Switch 1. So yeah, I don't need a Switch 2.
Yeah, there's nothing really worth it at all.
Yeah.
The only thing for me, like, I think would be a new Smash Bros. That's only on Switch 2.
Hmm.
I think that's it. For me personally.
I see.
Sora better be in that one too if they ever do that. If they ever do make it, if it's not a port and they make a straight up new, Sora better be in there. That's why I kind of think it's gonna be a port too, because they would have to reorganize with all those different developers.
Hmm. For the Switch 2, first party and like almost AAA-ish titles, do they all go for like the highest price, like 80, 70, 80, or whatever?
Tears of the Kingdom was 70 when I looked at it. It depends on the game, I think. Tears of the Kingdom was 70, but Kirby was always... I think once they do get older, the price does decrease.
Not... I don't think for first parties, like Kirby and Mario, like those only go on sale for... Like only recently they kind of got on sale for Christmas
recently.
and stuff. But
Yeah.
They sell at regular price, which is for me like $79.99.
Yeah.
So like
yeah, Tears of the Kingdom right now is 70. Tears of the Kingdom right now is 70.
Full price. And then like what kind of second, third party titles sell at like a lower price, like $50, $60 or whatever the equivalent is for US, 30, 40?
What did... You know what's it... what was that one? What did Shin Megami Tensei 5 sell?
Oh, I think that sold for... I'm wondering if it's the same price as the first party titles.
Wondering now.
Because
so Shin Megami Tensei...
Oh, that looks like full price. That's $60 US, I see. That's on Steam, which I assume is the same as what Switch would be.
Yeah. It's $60 on Switch, yeah. So it seems like the base price for third party is $60 on Switch 1.
For me...
So would that bump up too?
That is $80 for me. So that 80... And then first party on... $80. Okay, it is... Okay. Just gauging if, like... If Silksong would... Or like other similar popular but like not... Like technically indie games would also be in a similar price range.
Equivalent. That would be the equivalent. Hades maybe? Hades? I could look up Hades.
Hades, yeah, check Hades.
Okay, Hades.
I feel like Silksong can't be that expensive because it would be a betrayal to like everyone.
Yeah. So Hades 1 is 25 on Switch 1.
25
Hades is
on
25.
Okay, so yeah.
35 physical, hello. yeah, 35 physical.
Because they have to be comparable to the PC prices.
How much is Hades 1? Hades on...
Okay, let me check Rune Factory for me. Rune Factory 5. Because that's... should be what I expect.
Hades is also 25 on Steam. Hades is also 25 on Steam. So equal.
Okay, that's 55. Okay, so less than 55, less than 80. So that's 25 less. Can't tell though. So all the prices went up. They might just go to the standard price nowadays.
But no way they would be more than this. Yeah, I don't know if they would be more. Like if Steam stays at like 25, for example, maybe they'll stay at 20.
Yeah, because no one's gonna buy the Switch version of like Silksong if it's gonna be like $60
35. Yeah, or 35 or 45.
I imagine it could be like $40 because the original game was 20 whatever dollars, but it was a small game. They definitely can't go over 60 because that would be way too much, especially for indie dev title. Even if you put it at 20, he's gonna make like $1 million. Silksong's gonna make the money.
Yeah, for sure.
So
if people want it handheld, they get it on Steam and play it on the Steam Deck. That is an option. I mean, Steam Deck is not inexpensive. It's Steam Deck is pretty pricey too. Last time I checked.
Well, I got one because they reduced like the LCD model like by
Oh, you have one?
couple hundreds. Yeah, I got one.
How much did you get it for? I'm seeing it. The least expensive one is $399.
I bought it for, let's see, Canadian dollars. What the heck did I buy it for? It was reduced by a lot. But let's see. Okay, so Canadian $420 Canadian. Whatever that is in US, and then I also had to pay $50 in import fees. Don't know where it's importing from, but
You said it was for what?
420.
420. Haha.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's $294 American. $294.
Yeah, it was a good price.
It was $100. What the heck? When did that happen? Well, I must have missed it. Yeah, $100 off.
I have the date. September 2024.
Oh,
Last
I wonder why they.
Yeah,
I wonder why they slacked. Sucks.
They're trying to get rid of like LCD models because only LCD was on sale, not OLED.
Not the OLEDs.
So yeah, if I bought OLED, that's like an extra $200 or $300.
Got it.
So it was good. All I wanted was the battery life, really. So I didn't. LCD struggles a little bit. I play Persona 3 on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it whirs like a fan or a toaster.
Oh, was it
whatever.
okay? Okay. I can see why they were going for $100 off. What the frick? Why does it say warning cancer and reproductive harm at the bottom of the Steam Deck page?
I think
Chemical
that's
exposure.
a thing.
Oh frick. Okay, sorry.
Cancer?
Sorry, random tangent. It's just off the bottom of the screen. I mean the bottom of the webpage for the Steam Deck.
Not really sure how cancer works.
No, sorry, I just saw that at the bottom. I was just so confused.
Everything is carcinogenic. Yeah, so, they
Yeah,
already say
true.
that about like microwaves and stuff.
Yeah, almost everything else. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Pokemon Legends ZA is the first main series Pokemon game to consistently run at 60 FPS Since Pokemon Emerald. Oh. Oh boy. That's crazy. Was Pokemon Emerald the last time it ran super smooth?
Really?
That's what I don't know. According to this one, it does look pretty nice. The footage of the ZA on Switch 2 did look really nice. Again, Forest too, my favorite one.
Which one of the trailers was like really chunky frame rate. Which game was that again? Was that Pokemon?
That was the. Are you talking about like the game chat? That was the most chuggy. It was the game
like
chat.
not today. It was
It was the other day.
Yeah, I think it was the other day.
What was it?
Yeah, there was a game. I think it might
I
have
don't
been
think it was
ZA. I don't remember.
Either.
It was pretty funny, the trailer. It was so chunky.
Yeah, that wasn't. I'm rewatching the Pokemon segment now. I can't remember.
Not the one from earlier.
Oh yeah, that Minecraft movie is coming out in 2 days.
I wonder for Legends ZA, the original Legends Arceus was single player. But then they're calling this one a mainline game. So I wonder if there will be multiplayer because Scarlet Violet had multiplayer.
See, I think maybe because this one is more battle focused too. Because at nighttime, like the trainers like activate and you can get like preemptives and things like that.
You can't do that with multiple people.
Yeah.
If it's mainline, is it gonna be part of competitive Pokemon and then you have to like run around?
I'm thinking no, because remember that other Pokemon game, the competitive like Pokemon Showdown console game, you can play on your phone. What was it called again? It was like Pokemon Champions or something. Do you remember that?
I don't remember.
It had like the trailer had like it showed off like Terra Dondozo fighting like birds, so it was like Terra and Mega.
Don't remember.
I'll find the trailer. Hold on.
Okay.
Pokemon Champions. I don't know if we watched that one together. Maybe that's why.
I don't think so. I don't remember doing that. Well, maybe. Champions release date. Champions.
There you go. I posted in chat.
Oh, the logo looks familiar.
Yeah, that's like essentially console showdown. Seems. No, it was not Masters EX. It was a whole new game.
Okay, I remember this trailer. Oh, this thing. Right. The thing. It's kind of like a Pokemon Home, Pokemon Stadium-ish thingy.
Yeah, like Pokemon Stadium meets Showdown.
Right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That is what the VGC is. Official showdown with home support. Although you do need to own the Pokemon, so showdown isn't going anywhere since you can't fully customize your Pokemon without like having to catch them and train them in like EV, IV.
Yeah. So we don't know to what degree, like, how do you get the Pokemon? Is it like Pokemon Home where you transfer, or is it what?
They did mention you can source your Pokemon from like Pokemon Home and stuff.
Yeah, I was just wondering, is that like the only way? You know?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I
Like,
feel like...
What if you never buy Scarlet Violet? Like, can you still play Champions?
I don't think the level of customizability will let you change EVs and IVs just to test your Pokemon, but I don't know, since they're really like they have a lot of faith in like Wolfie and stuff, and then he's like a total min-maxer, maybe they'll lean into creating people like him where they will experiment with numbers to that degree.
Yeah. I mean, I also don't think Showdown's ever gonna go away because of the speed of Showdown. Because some people just want to go in and battle without the extra graphics or all the animation.
True, yeah. They can't really take Showdown away. Yeah. Also, like, there'd be, like, more... I don't know, like, kids or whatever on Showdown.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, sorry, YouTube chat's been talking this whole time. My bad.
Oh.
I was looking at Twitch chat. Sorry, YouTube. My bad, my bad, my bad. Somebody said hi 12 times in the YouTube chat. Do I think Genshin will be on Switch 2? I was waiting for a Hoyo announcement. It looks like no. Yeah. I was waiting for a Hoyo announcement. It's like, yeah, it's not it.
I don't get any feeling about, like, Genshin Hoyo or any Hoyo being on the Switch. I didn't feel like it. Just don't feel like they're compatible to me.
That's fair, that's fair. I just like having a game I can like play every day that like has like content updates and things like that. I like just having a good main game. Cause you're more of a variety player.
Yeah. Yeah.
And art stuff, of course.
Yeah, I've hopped off MMOs nowadays.
Like, I feel so bad. I missed out. There's so many people were chatting on YouTube and I just missed it. I feel so bad.
So out of
okay,
all,
they're talking to each other.
out of all of the new releases for like whatever's gonna be on Switch 1 and 2, what are you gonna get? You think?
I think it's just ZA for me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's just ZA.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think like what else. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just ZA. I think it's just ZA. What about you?
I made the whole list. So, Silksong on PC, ZA on ZA Tomodachi Life, Rune Factory, and Fantasy Life 2. But then I'll do ZA and Rune Factory before the other two. It sounded like Hardy's would play Tomodachi Life, so I wouldn't mind just watching her play. Since it'd technically be like canonically the same characters, I feel like it'd be so funny.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, I feel like that would be cool if like we could get together, because you know how like we did the Smash tournament like with all of us. If we did something for like kind of in the same vein, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, depending on how much content is in the game, it might be like a funny like Thursday filler kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just check in, see what's going on. You could other characters we could put in, like there's us, and then there's like Sachi, Allen, and Blair.
That's true too. Yeah. What is it? The expanded.
Yeah, it'll be funny.
Yeah, honestly, I've been missing the Thursday. I've been missing the Thursdays a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm part of the Pokemon playthrough, so I'm just like, so that like I'll pop up in chat and things like that, but like I don't know, I kind of miss it a little.
Yeah, I thought we would only like for me and Hardy's, I wanted to do 2 Black and White 2 with her because we did 1 together. But then technically we didn't properly log and like make a video on like 1, so I feel like maybe it's not as connected. Just
I made 1 video. I watched it.
Which one?
She made 1 video for the black 1, white 1.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I remember the stickers or whatever.
Yeah. But yeah, we can definitely do a different one. The modded one kind of just came up randomly. It was not very
The moment type thing.
Yeah, cause I think Hardy's just wanted to do a modded game all of a sudden. So then we kind of switched gears really fast, and I didn't really think much about it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Minus the Nuzlocke part, it does seem pretty cool.
Minus? Oh yeah, the mod is.
It was not made for Nuzlocke. Yeah, the mod. That mod was not made for Nuzlocke.
Yeah, the mod was pretty interesting. I'm just gonna try to steamroll the rest of it. I'm hoping not to lose. But yeah, I can't remember any of those type matchups or anything.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can.
Yeah, it's just matching like 3 types and then like.
Yeah, don't some of them have 3 types? Like, how do you even do that?
Yeah, what's good, what's bad, what's neutral, and what's good against itself and everything.
Right? Like, just because it's a good type matchup doesn't mean like they don't have like a move to cover their weaknesses, you know?
Yeah, a lot of the types that are strong one way are also strong the other way for some reason.
Oh, like ghost type energy?
Not the normal ones really. Like the angry type and the water type are like good against each other. So then like we ran into like a lot of problems with like.
Interesting.
We can deal with it, but then if you don't live an attack, then you have to survive, and then who goes faster and all that and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember I said this last week when we reacted to the other thing. Cause I'm just like, okay, if y'all wipe again, like, do you guys restart again? Cause it's been like 5 streams now. Like,
yeah,
like,
we're getting. Yeah, I think we were just leaving the point where we would still restart. Like, I think before 5 badges, probably we could still justify 1 restart. But now we're at 6. I think we're reaching the point of no return.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, could definitely use another group game or some kind of other dynamic. I have really been missing like D&D.
Wait,
but like not. Oh, it cut out?
Yeah, you got cut out.
Okay. Yeah, I have really been missing like the D&D kind of dynamic stuff. Not exclusively have to play D&D again, but I don't know, something with that kind of thing. Baldur's Gate was good.
The Gate was pretty good.
So yeah, I don't know. Pokemon.
So yeah, we got...
Pokemon maybe might dip into the Soul Link stuff on the next one. So
yeah, we were talking about that for a little bit, but then you said some more casual. Chill. Casual chill.
Soul Link. Yeah. Possible. Yeah, I don't know strongly which game or thing we should do next after, I guess,
Yeah, we had
after the Nuzlocke, then we're open again.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
The 4 lifers. We need a name.
Kinda...
I've been randomly thinking about that in the background, just like, cause we like do stuff a lot. I feel like at this point now, I'm just like, do we need a name?
Yeah, a given name isn't too bad either.
Yeah.
Kinda...
I don't know. I just thought of. Did you see the fan art on I think it was like yeah, it was some Gartic phone. I think it was
Peaches
Almond
or
Peaches. Yeah, I think it was Peaches.
Yeah, Hardy's had it as the banner and stuff. I have it saved as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I have all those Gartics, like, cause I use those for my like YouTube thumbnails whenever I go to.
Yeah.
Very convenient. For life. Yeah, and then I want to start like, speaking of stuff to do, like, we don't, like, I'm not saying we don't exclusively do this. I want to start up the question of the day back again. Like, we have more guests for that. I've always been wanting to do a podcast, but every single time I start one, the like other, like, I'm like always wanting to do it, but then like somebody else always like falls off, and it's just like, oh, well, there it goes.
Right. Yeah.
I think question. Honestly, yeah, I might transform question of the day into like a kind of podcast where I can get different people on. Originally, I was gonna do an episode last Saturday with Tardies, but I think something came up, so now we're doing it this Sunday.
Ah, I see. Okay, very interesting.
Yeah, I want to get you on that. I want to see if I can get a bunch of people on that at some point. Okay. Anything else? I think like we covered it, right?
Yeah, I can't really think of anything.
Switch 2 looks pretty cool, but good lord, that price. Oh my goodness. These prices, excuse me. These prices.
I don't know. For what I was hoping for price-wise, I was pretty much hoping they would just be the same as the Switch prices, same game prices.
Like, I'll say, yeah, I feel like, okay, overall, I feel like the console price is fine, I think, for the most part.
Yeah, the console isn't that bad.
The game. That's the big issue, is the game.
Yeah, the games are the big problem. If they didn't change the game prices, yeah, I could afford paying it one time for the Switch, because the features are better, it looks better. If it gives you access to really good games, then it's worth a little bit more to pay like one extra game cost. Or like, I would even justify getting the Mario Kart bundle with the Switch. I would actually do that, because I haven't owned a Mario Kart actually ever. Despite playing Mario Kart multiple times at various houses, I've never owned it.
Right, I said that in the beginning too. I was like, are you the type to buy the Mario Kart? It's like, no, I'm not the type to buy the one.
Yeah.
I always play it.
At this point, like, because now I actively stream, I think I would justify buying this Mario Kart. But not with the game prices. So yeah, this would have probably been my first Mario Kart if it were not so terrible. It briefly reminded me of something, and then I forgot it again. Oh, yes, what I was thinking about was the thing that people saying GTA will be the first $100 game or whatever.
Oh,
so that reminded me of this, because now we're at like $80-$90 games on the Switch. Like, they're the
close. really close.
And like, what was Metaphor? Because I know that one was also out of my price range. And that was like starting to get high.
Metaphor on Steam was... Metaphor on Steam is 70.
Or was it? Was it Metaphor? What's the
I
price
don't think it was
range?
80 at launch.
Metaphor price Canada?
I was about to sound like really like whatchamacallit. I was about to sound really cheeky and be like, well, I don't know because I got it for free. Because I got it from what is it? Or I forget what they call those. Like Sega gave it to me for like review copy essentially.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, it was only 70. Okay. I remembered it being... I don't know if it was Metaphor, but I thought it was more expensive.
There's definitely been $80 games, I will say. There's definitely been $80.
Yeah, there was something. I thought it was like a Atlas game that was like $90 in Canadian. And that was what put me off of getting something, but I don't remember what it was. Sit. It might have been Persona 3 Reload.
Reload, you think?
It says... Oh no, it's 70 in GameStop. Okay. No, it's 70 US, which is... Okay, yeah, 70 US. So when it was full price, I think Persona 3 was a lot. But I got it for like half off at least. Yeah, Persona 3 was $90 Canadian. Yeah, so yeah, game prices are getting up there. Gonna stop buying them.
Yeah. Getting harder to start justifying prices.
Gotta start making our own games, making our own campaigns.
Yeah. This is the benefit of playing a lot of free-to-play games.
Yeah.
Is that like, a lot of the content is for free.
Mm.
That's what the money is.
Who's this? Which chat? Your chat? My chat?
What?
I don't know.
Who is this? That's your
Ragnar's
chat.
asking. Oh, it's my chat. Yeah.
Oh, they're probably asking who I am. Maybe I haven't popped up or anything.
It might be mine because my model's different.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe they're talking about your model.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Because I try to remember who only has seen Chibi, but
True.
both.
That's
okay.
the Silva model, right? Or whatever name is called.
What?
The Sylvia, Silva, something like that. Isn't that model?
Suika. Yeah.
Suika, there you go. Let's start with the S.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was popping off.
Yeah.
Because like it was such good quality.
Yes, very, very good.
And people got mad at them for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are weird.
It's a different model, yeah. Yeah. It also sounds so different, yeah. It's pretty, thanks.
Yeah, it's a very high quality model.
Yeah.
Especially for the.
Is this you without the helium? Basically.
Kinda.
Chibi is on helium. Yeah. I only use this model when I have to talk to other people because it's not very normal for other people to talk to Chibi.
True.
Well, I guess, people won't be fighting for the Switch 2 at the store like, PlayStation?
Got it, yeah. Oh gosh, scalpers. Oh no, people will scalp it. Yeah, definitely people will scalp it. Because Nintendo fans, they're pretty rabid, so I think even if it's these prices, they'll go for it.
I would say for the... I would say for the Mario Kart one it makes sense, but... I mean, what are
Mario
the...
one's actually a $30 deal, actually.
Which ones were the release titles for Switch 2? Because that makes the difference between why would they get it or not. Switch 2 release date. Oops, release titles. Reddit. Switch 2 release titles. I don't remember any of the release games besides Mario Kart.
Oh, wait. Speaking of scalpers. Wait, Nintendo has a plan to challenge Switch 2 scalpers. It's limiting its own pre-orders to Switch 1 owners that have an active Switch Online membership and have spent a certain amount of time playing purchase/paid Switch games, prioritizing those with playtime?
Oh, that's crazy. But it'll...
For pre-orders, specifically.
It could work? But, I mean,
Okay,
scalpers play video games?
No, they don't. Well, a lot of scalpers don't. They just buy whatever is very
Well, yeah, the really, really bad scalpers don't, at least. The ones who scalp, like, buy, like, 2 or 3 and then do it, I feel like they still play games. But the ones who make a living off of it, yeah, I don't...
Yeah, like,
imagine
the
not.
console itself will still be scalped, but probably with this in place, maybe not as...
Not really interested in the Switch 2? Yeah, neither of us are getting Switch 2.
Yeah. Yeah, same mentality. If they make a new Smash Bros, I think I would get it. But nothing is pushing me to get it right now.
Yeah, thank God ZA is on both of them.
Yeah. Cause yeah, that's probably my most hyped game coming out soon, ZA.
Is a drastic change, yes. Of course.
I feel like it's a pretty normal step from the first model.
If
it's compared to Chibi, it's
compared to Chibi. I modified it pretty heavily. If it had some of the features that the Suica model has, like it has a lot of features that I removed entirely.
That's interesting. What'd you remove?
So it had eyelashes that were like very feminine. It had kind of like eye bags, which are stylistic, but I took them off.
Interesting.
And then most people use the chest modification, and I use the flat one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Cause yeah, cause if you use it, then you have like cleavage and stuff. So I'm not a fan. So yeah, those are like some of the main things that are why mine look different from the other ones, but also more tame. But yeah, in that it's simpler is probably why it's not as far from my style and taste in models.
Yeah.
Yeah, the super feminine ones, which I like on other people, but I don't like them. I don't prefer them.
Yeah, use the plot. The plot advantage.
Gotta stay family friendly. Everyone else who bought the model are not very family friendly.
Oh yeah, it was. The base one is pretty moderate from what I remember.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet looking.
I'm sure you can make it intense.
Just very girly for the most part.
Yeah.
Thought you're sharing an account with someone else. Yeah, it's very funny. New machine. Oh, your computer?
What?
Everything is barely holding on or almost completely bricked. Oh, what? Your Switch?
Your Switch? What do you
don't
do
know.
to it?
Calcor, I need a new machine in general. Instead of the PlayStation. Okay, Sometimes I think about how Hardy's mentioned she was her friend was considering VTubing, and then
the Fumakoko thing?
Yeah, her friend wanted to do it together, which is interesting at this point that Hardy's hasn't tried VTubing.
Yeah. To be I'm gonna be real with you. Not trying to throw any shade or anything. The dip into the VTubing.
Wait, what?
I'm surprised Hardy's hasn't taken a dip into the VTubing sphere in general.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure she would do it out of curiosity.
Yeah. Like, I'm just surprised she hasn't even, like you said, curiosity.
Yeah,
I mean, to be fair, I mean, it is a lot to kind of, like, get a model and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I could see how it's a lot of fun doing, like, the face cam stuff, because...
True, yeah.
She has a lot of fun with it, with just being on camera.
True.
You can't, like... You can't walk around your room and stuff in VTubing, so...
True.
I think it fits Hardy's a lot to not do it.
That's fair. I see that angle. I do see. Are the two theater? Potentially. Yeah, I think she should take a shot at it, though. Just a shot. I don't know. That's actually originally what I wanted our topic to be. Is like being friends with a lot of VTubers. Like, how does that feel? Because like sometimes the VTubing sphere feels very like separated, or like an in-club type of angle when it comes to streaming.
Yeah, I don't... I prefer real people than VTubers for the most part.
Huh.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, good night, Ragna.
Yep.
Hey, father.
I'm
How
your
was
father.
your post meteor stream? Me as in
Oh, that.
Zach.
Yeah, no, that was fun. That was fun. Yeah, I just did a normal stream after. I don't know if you were there for like the cutoff, but the cutoff was essentially me coming back into my room and like quote unquote finding her doing that, and then she just leaves. The call.
Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't catch the end of it. It was just because it was long. So
Yeah,
it was
It
fun.
went on for a bit. It went on for a bit. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun.
Yeah.
I was thinking to do something, cause last year I made my sister be my VTuber. Like that was what I did last year.
Oh.
I was thinking like yeah. And then this year I was thinking like oh this would be kind of fun.
I think I remember you. I think what I remembered is that me talked about how she had a gender bent model and she was looking for someone who had the right voice for it or something. It kind of reminded me of that, but
I saw the art of it. It's like really buff.
yeah, I've seen it.
It's very buff.
Yeah, hi Mia. Stream is so far behind.
Oh, the lag. Oh, hey Tay. Sorry I missed you on YouTube, Tay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was talking about the Nintendo. If I didn't look at YouTube chat. Oh, hey Akira. Hello though.
Is April Fool's stream a VOD yet?
It should be a VOD. I don't know. For some reason, my Twitch was freaking out, and like, it doesn't automatically make my past stream VOD.
Oh, and you're not over the 100-hour limit? Or no, that doesn't apply because it's
I just reduced it. It's 80 now.
Yeah, that doesn't apply to past broadcasts either. So.
Okay, no, it's here though. Okay, the April Fool stream is here though.
YouTube
A
was
completely
crashing.
normal stream. Yeah. Okay. It's here.
Yeah, I almost I did this a tiny bit. I made Chibi wear a shark costume, which is her Halloween costume.
The Halloween costume, yeah. This is a good bit. It's a good bit.
If
I'm
I
gonna
had...
write my exam. See ya, Kira. Yeah.
If I had a bit more time, there was a pixel chibi model by the same artist that I could have used. Which could have been a little funny. But I didn't have time to customize it. So
fair.
Yeah. Well, that's all I was gonna do.
Okay. Oh, also, I'll be honest, and she already said yes. If me was gonna say that she couldn't do it, I actually was gonna ask.
Ask who?
If you wanted to do the like be the if Zach said no.
Oh, interesting. No. Gosh.
Yeah, it was either I was gonna I asked me first, and then if she didn't say yes, I was like, okay, maybe I'll ask Nas, and then you didn't say yes, I'd be like, okay, maybe I'll ask. And like I just had like a bunch of people be like, okay, this person doesn't. Ari.
Oh, okay.
Hardy's might be a little bit too crazy with it. like Hardy's is great, but I don't know if I can rein her in. You know, I don't know if I can wait for that power. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Zach was so good. Also, she knows stuff.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I was there in the call. I was just muted on stream. Yeah, I was in the call with her. I just muted my OBS.
Oh. Okay, so you were controlling your own stream then?
Yeah, so I was doing. So what I did is obviously I was playing the game, and then I would screen share her my screen, and then I used React Fugi and just use the PNG as her React Fugi thing.
Right.
Whenever it would light up. Yeah.
Okay. Okay,
Pretty good
yeah.
setup.
The things were switching pretty seamlessly, so I was
Pretty well,
kind of
yeah.
convinced that Zach
Okay,
was
cool.
actually accessing your stream.
Yeah, no. Yeah, like I gave her like the stream key or. Yeah, nah. Yeah, we were just in the call at the same time. Yeah, thankfully it was Star Rail, which was like turn-based, so a little bit easier. Oh, Meteor and Knobbers, guess what? What's up?
I'm gonna be 40 seconds late. Is that the guess what?
Is that the guess? I don't know if that's the guess or is that the We'll find out in 40 seconds, I guess. Find out in 40 seconds.
No, it's not the guess.
It's not the guess. Okay, what's the guess what? Hey.
Oh, quinceañera?
Oh, quinceañera. Acrylic nails. What are acrylic nails again?
I assume they're press-on, but then it could also just mean the thing where you, what's it called when you put the plastic to extend your nails, not extensions, and even then, sometimes there's like gel builder and stuff.
You ever done any like intricate nail stuff?
No, I've never. I've
Not
done
your
basic
thing?
stuff for fun.
Like nail paint and.
There's some really impressive stuff.
Oh yeah, some people go crazy. I'm like, how do you type? Cause like some people do that and then type.
Oh,
like what?
there's like there's a person who paints like press-ons that makes really good art on them.
Oh, I've seen some of those, I think.
Yeah, you might have seen it. She's an Asian girl with glasses, and she does like really amazing effects and art on them. And
I think I may have someone that posts on like social media or something.
Yeah, it's so so good, and a very good price for what she does. It's like not even like $800 or whatever. It's like really good because like press-ons are like reusable. If you know, because they don't make them on your nails.
Okay.
So it's a really good price for them. Press-ons can be made of acrylic. Acrylic is a material that goes on your actual nail. Glued on your nail, kind of. Okay, yeah. I am pretty familiar. Yeah. I watch it for the art.
Okay. My tia knew somebody who could do it next week. Cool.
That's what they make standees out of. I think they're just yeah, acrylic is just plastic.
Yeah. Cause there's acrylic. Yeah. That's what acrylic stands are very popular.
There's like.
I'm not super big into those acrylic stand things.
Yeah. They're pretty plain usually.
Yeah, plain is a good word.
Yeah, they have to be designed well, or they have to have a lot of components and stuff for it to be good.
Oh, hello, Charles. Go to the stream. Charles.
Yeah, I always have short nails because I don't know, habit.
Oh really?
Yeah.
You ever considered doing like, maybe not acrylic, but like anything fancy?
I've considered it, but it's not high on my things to spend money on list.
Valid.
So yeah.
Trust me, I'm #1 person who has cheap Asian. I understand.
Especially if they're just one-time use, I don't think I could justify.
Yeah, that's fair.
Having them.
And you're being educated on nails? Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't know about any of this stuff, but it's interesting. Thanks for the follow, Charles.
So good. Possibly thank you for mine. I'm not sure if they just apply to both streams or just one stream, or they did both of them. I'm not sure how it works.
Someone cursed with XY chromosomes, and they'll be able to experience that and go. I mean, sometimes guys paint their nails. Sometimes.
I remember watching Kai Cenat get told by Nicki Minaj because he had like a top coat on his nails and it made it like smooth and like clear and stuff. But then he refused to say he had nail polish on.
Oh.
He's like, it's not nail polish, and she's like, it's nail polish.
That's amazing.
I think he got like a manicure or something, and then he didn't know it was basically kind of nail polish when he was like,
God. So it's like the same. It's It's more of like a, because you think nail polish, you think like different colors.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Love men who paint their nails.
What is it? Sometimes when Peaches makes fan art of me, she'll like paint the nails.
Oh yeah,
Like
I've seen it with like black and stuff. That was pretty cool.
I am not getting Barbie themed nails. I'm not getting Barbie themed nails. Yeah, I don't think I would ever polish my nails. Don't think that's something I would want to do. I wouldn't mind doing like a I forget what it's called, but like, you know, when people like kind of like clean and freshen it up like professionally.
Manicure.
Like, is that a manicure? Yeah, like maybe I would get that once just to experience it.
Yeah, like manicure, pedicure stuff.
Yeah. Just like to have that experience. The Barbie looks so gorgeous, you know, pink and all. I don't really pink on me. I was about to say, my wardrobe is black and gray, and maybe some red. That is my wardrobe. It is black and gray, and maybe some red.
I'll give you money to get your nails done.
What? You guys are really invested into me getting my nails done. You guys are a little bit too invested into getting my nails done. I like red so much. It's a good color. I like red. Pops out, you know? That's why I like black so much too, because black like can combine with any color.
Alt-fashion stuff is cool. Dry K. I don't know the rest of the names.
What's the? Sorry, what is alt fashion?
Alt fashion refers to like various kinds of fashion, alternate fashion. You know, like is Harajuku technically one? Lolita.
Oh, like that type.
goth
Okay.
or
Like grunge type.
yeah, grunge, all of that. Alternate, just not normal.
Yeah, okay, it's just the umbrella term.
Yeah.
Got it. Is 1772 recharge good for Bennett? If you can get to 200 energy, that would be perfect, but 177's pretty decent. Meteor nail painting stream when? I don't think we're getting a Meteor Falcon. Like I would have to be paid by a nail salon. Like, maybe if they pay me.
The kind of stuff you get bullied for.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of true.
Yeah.
I don't.
Listen,
I
if
don't
they
think,
pay me, I'll do like anything within reason.
I don't think I remember anyone in my schools wearing alt fashion. I don't think.
People in my school wear all fashion high school.
Can't even think of like a goth person.
But we had a lot of goth people back in high school.
Yeah, I didn't know
Goth.
anyone.
Oh, hey, Kigo.
How was the Switch 2 Direct? Oh.
The direct itself was pretty good. I think the
yeah,
direct
the
was
direct was good.
It's just looking up the prices after, and it's just like, I wonder why they didn't talk. Very obvious price during the direct. Yeah, I like the direct, but seeing the prices of games be $80 and oof.
So cool, Tay. But yeah, can't pay $125 per game. so for that reason, I'm out.
Yeah. I'm Gothic? Oh, cool.
Kind of pivoted after hearing the prices. Think I'm just gonna not. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
Pokemon's gonna be on Switch 1, so you know, forget about it.
Same. Yeah, the only game I care about is Pokemon Switch 1, so. Same thing as Nosh said. Somehow almost all my friends are boho baddies. What's a boho baddie?
I forget what
I feel like
boho style. It's kind of like makes me think of like kind of leaning like the hippie-ish style. Boho like boho chic.
you got canceled out. Like what style?
Gary Mori K. Get ready for Game Crash 2.0. It better crash. We're not.
Yeah,
not
I was
paying
about to
these
say
prices.
These prices are going mad. Also, I will say one thing too for my American audience. This might be the price for the Switch 2. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, that might be the price of some of these tariffs. Cause this stuff ain't made in the USA, you know what I'm saying? This stuff ain't made in the USA.
Right.
So tariffs might hit it. Like I'm gonna be honest with y'all, tariffs might hit it. Tariffs might hit it.
Well, I think tariffs already hit it and then they forward the price to us. So I think since they already announced the price, I think tariffs are included.
Because it's MSRP. It's not like...
Oh, yeah, that they can increase from MSRP? Okay.
Sometimes they can. Sometimes they can.
For these big label things, I feel like rarely they go above MSRP still.
It's just weird because... Yeah, I don't know how to tell. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure if for like these games in Switch is taking the tariffs into account or like it's not taking into I just don't know. Because I think it could or unfortunate. Yeah, especially the device. I feel like Definitely the device, less so than the games. The device, actual hardware that's manufactured across the sea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not an economist, so take what I say with a grain of salt. Forgot which exact substyle stuff I like, but it's definitely a bit close. VK. What's VK?
Virtual K, I think.
Maybe? What is that?
I'm not too sure of what it looks like. You could just Google it.
You know a lot of this like fashion stuff because you're into fashion stuff, or because like an artist type stuff?
A bit of both. I appreciate fashion. Okay. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh, Visual K, not Virtual K. Visual K is like... It's like old...
Look it up too.
Old pop idol kind of look.
Okay. It still kind of got that gothic flair a little bit.
Goth punk influence.
This feels like early 2000s. I feel like I saw.
Yeah, it's older.
It's like some Japanese bands, like alternate rock. It's like Japanese bands would work.
Yeah. Yeah, the subgenres of subgenres. Like how Lolita has like subgenres of gothic and sweet and then there's like Ouija or something, which is the male version of like kind of Lolita style. What?
That was like, oh, that's a thing?
Yes. I think. How did he get it that fast? We googled it.
Remember, you guys have a delay, so it seems faster.
Off to McDonald's.
I am. Okay, fair enough, I suppose.
Nah.
I thought you would have went to bed by now.
Yeah, it's super late. 2 o'clock now.
Yeah, it's 2 for us. But it's still, oh, you're right. We're in the same somehow time.
Yeah. And Hardee's is as well. We're all in.
Wait, did you guys have? Okay, so you guys also have daylight.
Yeah, we do. Dumb
I they're
day.
trying to get rid of it.
They should.
No point for it to be a thing.
2 a.m.
11 p.m. Oh yeah,
PS
I have a lot of
PDTs.
viewers from... Did I do David Says where you guys are?
Oh.
Living the good life. Ouija is how they dress Seal and Black Butler. Oh. I don't know anything about Black Butler, but I've seen things from Black Butler.
Oh gosh, okay, switch to 700 Canadian dollars, which is pretty much $800.
Sheesh.
I wonder, is this Hardy's screenshot? Is she buying the Switch?
I don't know. I don't think so, right? Or maybe she is, like, she made the ice soup joke, right?
Yeah, I'm reading her Discord now that I've caught up.
800 Canadian.
It's 700 or 699 Canadian for Switch 2. After tax, which is about 13%, is about $800.
USD, it's 450. 450 USD. Which isn't that bad for a release console.
Yeah, the US numbers make it sound nicer.
Yeah, there's so many memes about like the Canadian and how much it's gonna cost.
Isn't that bad? Yeah, the console isn't that bad.
Yeah, the console isn't that bad. It's the fact that games are each. I got 188 ER and Bennett. Yo! That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Yeah, I was about to say, do not. If I were you, I would not buy a Switch 2. Immediately. Definitely do not.
There's still Switch 1 games to play, so...
Yeah.
Unless you really want the Pokemon enhanced upgrade. Or
It doesn't even
Switch
seem like it
2.
would be that. It's just FPS.
Yeah, it's just visuals.
So that's why I'm happy I'm not like an FPS fiend or whatever.
Yeah.
I just care about a stable frame rate. As long as it's stable. Even if it's stable 30. Like, stable 30 is fine to me.
Ugly.
Okay, I think Legends ZA looks pretty decent. I don't think it looks that bad.
Stylistically, could have more character.
That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I guess I'm mentally comparing it to Scarlet Violet.
Same, Mia. One of the things that'll make me buy it is Animal Crossing. If they make a better Animal Crossing.
Relative to the Switch's release, when did New Leaf come out? Or whatever that game was called.
Over a year. So I bought it at least more than a summer later.
I remember New Leaf came out like when COVID like truly started, when we were like locked.
Yeah, so Switch.
19, right?
Released in March 2017.
Or is it Horizons? Am I thinking of Horizons or New Leaf?
New Horizons is the Switch one.
Got it.
So
I think New Leaf.
2017, and then the lockdown started in 2021. So that is 4 years into the Switch's lifespan. That it.
I'm sorry, I don't play Animal Crossing. I'm sorry.
Horizons is low-key boring. I did like the older games better. I liked New Leaf and City Folk better.
What made it more boring?
New Horizons, they scrapped the city and the market area from the previous games. Then the villager dialogues were a lot plainer. They cut some features like flea markets and
weird.
and what else? There's like house visits and some more unique dialogues that aren't in it anymore. And I guess some of the NPCs, they don't have as interesting NPCs.
Okay.
Like they had Dr. Shrunk in City Folk. They what else do they have? They still have the hippie dog guy.
Hippie dog.
Yeah, I don't know. They were just features, and then the character personalities were toned down a lot more.
So lesser.
The character personalities got toned down a lot more.
Oh, really? Wonder why.
Oh, and I guess they cut villagers, cause Lucky the dog was removed.
Oh.
Harvey, I love Harvey. Lucky the dog in New Horizons. Yeah, despite having free reign to design your whole island in New Horizons, there's just something that's missing in the gameplay.
Okay. That's weird. I wonder if, I wonder if they were just trying to get it out the door. COVID was happening.
Oh, I just remembered. They cut tons of furniture.
Oh, furniture.
Yeah, there's so many sets that I used to have. Like there's like the robo furniture, the modern furniture, which is black and white checkered. There's tons of customization that they cut for no reason and never brought it back. And I think that was a pretty big hit to me for why it was worse.
Interesting. Wonder why.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's almost like when Pokemon cut Pokemon for Scarlet Violet.
Yeah, did they cut it in Sword and Shield or no?
No, it was still here. Well, yes, because it was the first Switch game, right?
Yeah, I think so. And then people were complaining about it.
Yeah, I think Dexit was in Sword Shield, because I think that was one of the big the Gecko.
Oh yeah, and one of the reasons I didn't like Sword and Shield was because a lot of their new Pokemon were really boring.
Yeah, the only one I remember liking is Corp. That's it.
Corviknight?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
From like the new ones.
Yeah, they really didn't have a lot of cool new Pokemon.
Oh yeah, what were the new Pokemon?
There's Sizzlipede. I think Indeedee got introduced, or was that Sun and Moon? Or
No, I think you're right.
But Indeedee is now one of my favorite ones. So.
Oh really? You like Indeedee? Fair enough.
Because I caught a shiny and it did pretty well on my Scarlet team, so it's up there now.
I don't like any of the starters either. Rillaboom, Cinderace, and Inteleon.
Yeah, I didn't really like those either. I like Sobble as the base, and I like Raboot as a base, but not
Raboot middle.
any of them when they get bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, and one of the other bad features to dunk on in Sword and Shield is they introduced VMAX. Unless I'm not understanding how they work, you have to find the Pokemon that has access to VMAX form in the raid den.
No, I think you're right. I never played the game, but I feel like I do.
Yeah, so like my starter Pokemon, like, you know, all of them have VMAX forms, but
yeah, they have Gigantamax. You can't.
Gigantamax forms. Yeah, that's it. But you couldn't use the Gigantamax form, and I think the only way to give them, like, outside of finding them with Gigantamax is if you have the DLC, I think you can do something that can make them Gigantamax.
Okay, like some
VMAX is
food
a
item or whatever.
I think. I might be misremembering. I might be a little bit wrong. But that's what I found when I was looking up how to Gigantamax.
Okay.
So.
Oh yeah, did you do a recent playthrough of one of the Pokemon games, like more?
Yeah, I played Shield recently and Legends Arceus and Scarlet. I speedran all of them in like a couple months.
How like compared the two? What do you like? What do you think? Since you played them back.
Which two?
Quickly.
Like Scarlet, Violet, and Sword Shield?
Yeah.
Okay. Visually, I was amazed by Sword and Shield. It was so good.
Surprisingly, yeah.
Yeah, when you like zoom out and there's so much color and detail, the anime aesthetic was perfect. There was some customization for outfits, but not enough.
Yeah.
Hair and stuff. So the visuals were really good. Starters were meh. I guess compare Scarlet Violet starters. What do we have? Fuecoco, Quaxley, Meow, Scarada. I think Scarlet Violet's better. Rival Hop.
Oh gosh.
Or
How is just
Nemona. Or
no, right?
wait, how?
It's just how. Isn't that just the Malasada guy again? Essentially.
Oh, How from Sun and Moon versus Hop?
Yeah, versus Hop. Yeah, that's his name, Hop. Isn't Hop just How?
Hala. Who's Hala?
Hala, that's also from Sun and Moon.
Oh.
But yeah, I was saying, isn't Hop just like How from Sun and Moon?
Oh. I didn't play Sun and Moon, but he has the same enthusiasm, but like he's a little more a little more immature.
Interesting.
Let's see. So I think Arvin has one of the best character arcs. Nemona doesn't have one because she's just wants to fight.
She's fun though.
She's fun, yeah. She's fun. And then Penny. Oh, Ember. She reading
hey,
me?
Ember. Oh shit, you. Excuse me. Never mind.
I was like, excuse me.
I take my thank you back. I take my thank you back.
Thanks, Ember. You get it all the time. You take it back.
Yeah. The one time I don't have it, I'm jealous.
If Nemona didn't exist, Scarlet Violet would change, actually.
It would be less fun. I think she's a very fun character.
Yeah, she's like, have you fought the trainer yet? Have you fought the champion? I can't wait! Yeah, she's
Goku. They put Goku in a Pokemon game.
Yeah, she's not bad for being one note.
Yeah.
Then Penny was the least interesting.
I get what they were trying to do with Penny. I just feel like it didn't fully land.
Yeah, I think I get that also. She's an outcast, and then she's like the head of the...
Yeah, she's the head of the evil team and such.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if it was just everything was just so obvious about what was gonna happen.
Yeah.
I don't think it was that interesting throughout. Because, like, the thing with Arvin, because Arvin, I feel like, is an example. Like, Arvin was, like, kind of changing. I felt like Penny was just like, oh, by the way, I'm here. Here's free stuff. Oh my goodness, Miraidon, what are you?
Yeah, I think probably something about Team Star or Penny had to be more evil.
Yeah, because like after like one fight, you're just like, oh wait, they just got bullied and then just started going out. Like I kind of feel bad for you guys.
Yeah, they're just all bullied.
Like, okay, I'll say this: I like Team Star members more than I do Penny, cause like the thing with the Team Star members is like, oh, each of them did something in. Like one of them made the outfits, one of them made the battle themes that you hear when you fight them, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like Penny didn't really have any of that. So each of them sing them.
Yeah, she didn't have anything besides just bringing them all together anonymously, and then she didn't do anything else after that. Yeah. Had to have something to make her more of the kingpin or something.
Yeah. I didn't feel like she really did. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the principal as a character. I think he's just really annoying. And he was there the entirety of it.
Yeah, the Eevee thing wasn't strong enough for her either.
Yeah, that too.
It's not.
So someone made a comment like you can just fight her house.
So yeah. So then compared to Hop, and technically Bede and Marnie, actually.
Marnie! Okay, I didn't play the game. Marnie seems like a good kind of character, but not really? I don't know.
Yeah, the character development in Sword and Shield was not very good.
Yeah.
Like, Arven is leagues ahead of them.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It feels like Nomura has completed her character arc by the
she's
time we
just
met her.
She feels like the comic relief character in like an anime group.
Yeah,
like she's like the Joey Wheeler, you know?
Yeah. So Hop, there was an interesting point in his plot, at least.
His like brother's a champion. Like that's an interesting.
Yeah, that's a little bit interesting. He is obnoxiously positive and overconfident. But it gets better when his personality changes slightly after he gets beat by Bede once, and then he kind of.
That's interesting. I didn't know he got beat by the other rival.
Yeah, so then he gets humbled, and then he's no longer overconfident. You know, whenever he fights you, he's like, "Oh, you know about type advantages, and oh, I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna become the next champion. I'm gonna beat the next gym and stuff." But yeah, he gets a reality check after a couple gyms in, and it changes his personality to not be so obnoxious. So that's better. I like the results for Bede and Marnie, which we know they both become gym leaders.
Okay, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, Marnie succeeds her brother.
Oh yeah, he was the dark gym leader, right?
Yes. And then he was known for never Gigantamaxing. And he also his gym is in a dingy town. Without
so you can't even Gigantamax in there.
Yeah, he doesn't have a stadium like everyone else. It's cuz Team Yell are just a bunch of
them so much. Words cannot describe how much I don't like them at all.
Yeah, they're a pretty bad villain team. Also not a villain team.
Yeah, they're not. They're just fanboys and fangirls for Marnie, right?
Yeah. They're almost the worst villain team ever to
exist. Do they have any admins or anything?
Nope.
Jeez. Like, I think the second worst is probably Flare, just because Flare is dull. But dull is at least better than annoying.
Yeah. And then Bede succeeds.
Oh, the fairy lady,
Yeah, Fairy Lady, I something. Which is cool because he also has a good character arc. You can't really call it an arc though. It was just a cool plot point that they both became gym leaders.
Right, because he was like a silver type character where he was just a jerk.
Yeah, but their evolution was kind of non-existent. They had a character trait.
And that's it.
Like Bede was a rude person, and then he gets found by Opal. Because he wears pink. And then he also gets dropped because oh yeah, funny thing, there's sponsors in Sword and Shield, which is funny because
D&D.
yeah, like D&D, because we're sponsored. Sword and Shield is you're sponsored by Leon, the champion.
Oh, the champion. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so you and Hopper are sponsored by the champion. Bede is sponsored by the league chairman.
Right?
Yeah. And then at some point he becomes a disappointment. So then the chairman drops him. And then that's when Opal picks him up and then trains him to become the gym leader. And the interesting character dynamic is because Opal becomes an excited old lady, and Bede is annoyed, but then he gets really smug, like, oh, of course I can become the gym leader, no problem.
Okay.
But yeah, there's a very minimal character development, but it's like
something. Okay.
Yeah, it's cool, but it's like it just kind of happens and it's done.
It seems like he was the character normally actively engaged in those developments.
Yeah. So those are the rivals.
What about the main villain? Because didn't they also pull the Sun and Moon thing where it turns out like, oh, the person who's actually seemingly good is the true evil?
Yes. So the chairman as well, if you want to include Swordward and Shieldbert. So chairman is a villain. What was his motivation? It was he wanted to harness the power of Dynamax energy. So then he made them go into a frenzy in order to summon Eternatus, or Eternatus was a byproduct of... I think Eternatus was a byproduct of releasing the Dynamax energy or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't a very good villain.
Does it just like not feel like... Because I compare it to Sun and Moon. Because in OG, they changed it in Sun and Moon too. But in OG Sun and Moon, Lucamine is just insane. Like, Lucamine is insane, and like, she's really, really enamored by the Ultra Beasts to the point that she dresses up her kids as like Ultra Beasts. And then like, when she finally meets one, she like literally fuses with it and is like this,
yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't say Lucamine's a super deep character, but she's interesting to watch, I would say.
Yeah, it really I never played Sun and Moon, but it really looked and felt like you're really intertwined with the story.
Yeah,
because you're developing the whole the champion system, and then you're working with the progression of Ultra Beasts and stuff.
Dude, oh my goodness. My favorite moment in like a Pokemon game is where you go to this town that Team Skull has taken over, and like to this point Team Skull has seemed like more like the rowdy like bad guys that really like they're like more like punks than they are like true evil villains. That town that they own is like it's pretty harrowing. Like there's cars like toppled over, and like it's always raining in there, like destroyed graffiti. Like it's pretty intense like vibes.
Okay, I think I remember. It's like multiple tiers high or something.
Yeah. It's like this like rainy town, and the dark type, quote unquote, gym leader, like, is the only one like kind of guarding it, and he's like asks you to go inside there and do stuff or whatever. Yeah, it's really harrowing.
Yeah. Falcor is talking about Professor Turo and Sada. So yeah,
The final story arc in Scarlet Violet, I think that's the best Pokemon story.
yeah, the
personally.
final part was really, really good.
Yeah.
So
That was
in Sword and Shield, so yeah, the chairman's motivation was that there is some kind of rumor or superstition or like a prophecy. Yeah, prophecy, because there's like a bunch of like murals and stuff. There's a prophecy about like a disaster or something. I don't quite remember, but it's like a
energy crisis, right? Because Dynamax power takes too much energy or something.
it might be something like that. I think though the crisis or whatever was not coming anytime soon, but
He was just doing it super early for no reason.
yeah, he was preparing for the crisis, whatever it would be in the future. And his method of preparation is to harness the Gigantamax energy, which in turn created that wormhole in the sky where Eternatus came down and
Eternatus came out of.
Yeah. So it didn't make sense.
Yeah. Well, so like, okay, is it genuinely just he has no reason for doing it this early? Like, is it really just he just decided he wanted to do it now?
I think so, because I remember I think he was genuinely talking to Leon. He brought Leon up to his tower, and there was a whole funny cutscene where they had a little pictures, like custom pictures drawn, where they just kind of like flipbooked it, where the chairman's like, Leon, you know this is for the best of the region, and then as the champion, you should be a part of it. And then Leon kind of refuses, and then chairman's like, kind of like, okay, we'll do it without you. And then this happens right before the Champions Cup, and then you're about to fight Leon.
Doesn't Leon say he'll help after the championship is over? Like, he just wants the champions to be done first.
Yeah, I think he does say that, yeah. But then,
So
yeah.
2 days? He just had to wait 2 days.
Yeah, so then, yeah, during the championship battle against Leon, Rose comes onto the big screen, and then he's like, oh, Leon, you should have helped, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, guy.
Yeah, and also the assistant's obsessed with helping him. There's the part where she like looks really crazy, and then she's like, no one will stop the chairman's plans. And then she Gigantamaxes a Garbodor. Cause she's trash. Yeah, there was really nothing, and then he like, I think gets like arrested or something, kinda, sorta. Yeah, it didn't make any sense. The real villain of Sword and Shield, yeah, that was not good. Versus Scarlet and Violet, which had a really great plot. Yes.
Oh yeah, it was really like that final arc is like so good, especially when you figure out like, man, Arvin's parents really just suck.
Yeah.
They're really terrible people.
Yeah. I am very disappointed in the gym leader sections, though.
The Champion Road?
Champion Road, yes.
Yeah.
So for various reasons, the plot non-existent because you can technically do them in any order. Nemona comes in and says, "Oh, you're here. Are you ready?"
Yeah.
Good job. Want to fight?
Yeah, there really is no story. You just meet the gym leader, you see their quirky personality, then you fight them.
Yeah, because there's no order, they have to make everything cookie cutter. They have to make the gym lobby look exactly the same so Nimona can run in on any of them.
Yeah.
There's no difference. The gym challenges are compared to Sword and Shield, because they have like a whole, like, you know, a traditional gym challenge where they have a custom gym with like a mechanic. The Sword and Shield gym challenges are better.
Yeah. Except for the ones that kill the FPS, like the Sunflora one.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
2 FPS.
Or Sunflora was Scarlet Violet.
Oh wait, shit, that was Scarlet Violet.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so there was that. Both of them equally had well, more so Sword and Shield had weaker gym leaders, like not like challenging weaker.
I think the gym leaders themselves are a lot better in Shield.
Design, yes, I agree. Character, no.
Fair, because like, what is it? Okay, I do think Scarlet Violet has a lot of misses, but they have really good, like when it hits good, like Iono and Larry.
Oh yeah, I pretty much agree. Scarlet and Violet's gym leaders as people, as characters, are better than, yeah, I guess besides certain designs, yes, are better than Sword and Shield. Because Sword and Shield, the gym leaders have nothing to do with anything. You don't meet them before their gym or after their gym.
Yeah.
Almost never, usually.
Yeah. The most you do is like, you're talking about Scarlet Violet, right? Or are you talking Sword and Shield?
Sword and Shield. But Scarlet and Violet is also similar, where a lot of the gym leaders don't participate in much.
Sometimes you do. Like, I like the Iono live stream thing. Maybe it's because I also stream, but I don't know, I like that a lot.
Yeah, I
guess it depends on the gym leader.
Yeah, they both similarly don't have much involvement of the gym leaders. I mean, like, we're comparing...
Look, you could ask me anything about the grass gym leader, I can't tell you anything. He had a whip, I guess.
He has a truly Wudo.
Yeah.
But yeah, of course the peak is like black and white. They fight for you at the end. You meet them before their gyms. They're part of the plot. They arrest like Team Plasma, Galactic, or whatever.
Yeah.
Those are like
black
peak.
And white. I feel like Emerald, in my opinion, I feel like Emerald's like the standard, where it's just like you only meet them once, but I feel like they have like strong designs.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you don't meet them too much in Emerald.
I feel like I remember a decent amount, right? Like, I remember that Norman's our dad. I remember that Flannery is like she stammers a bit more. Hesitant. You got like Kate and Liza, which is always a double back. You know? I feel like they have enough to make them memorable.
Yeah, I guess memorable, but yeah, I guess similarly also not that engaged in the story.
Yeah, I mean, like, Pokemon in general, they don't really have much personality. Until Black and White.
Before you step into the league, you barely reference them by name? Yeah. So yeah, that's the case for both of them. I think even less so in Sword and Shield, so I think it's even weaker. In Scarlet and Violet, at least, I mean, like, you get Larry.
Yeah, you get Larry. I like Iono.
Yeah, Iono. And then some of them, you have, not Grusha.
Grusha is the ice one, yeah.
Yeah, Dendra, who's technically a teacher and not a gym leader.
Yeah.
You see her again at the Champions Cup. Some of them are teachers.
They do come back, which is... See, actually, you bring up the teachers. I feel like some of the teachers should have just been gym leaders, because they fight later on.
Yeah, some of the teachers, when you know them a little better, have a little bit more character.
Yeah, I feel like some of those teachers should have just been gym leaders.
Yeah.
I feel like I know
Maybe
like the nerds and stuff a little bit more.
maybe secretly there was a little bit more character behind them, like Miss Rhyme and Time.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, they were siblings or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Never
maybe
played
there
them.
was some character development if you actually went to her classes, but no one did.
That's true too. They had the whole class system, but it didn't do anything.
Yeah. I'm glad it didn't do
Hey,
anything. I didn't want to go to them.
Yeah, valid. In my opinion, though, because like sometimes open world games do this, where it's like, oh, you can get little upgrades that kind of make the open world a little bit better to manage, or like little passives and stuff that they can give you that you can use in the overworld or something like that. I don't know. It's like the school could have
Yeah,
done.
maybe.
It's like, oh, when you pick up an item, you have a chance to get 2 items or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe something inconsequential, possibly.
Yeah. Or like increased EXP, increased money.
Oh yeah.
Could be O powers from Pokemon Y.
O powers.
I miss the O power. I like the O power.
I remembered using them a bit. They were interesting.
Yeah, they're...
And you can give them to other people.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, the online system in the XY. XY is so underrated. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so that's okay, let's see. So that's gym leaders.
Champion's definitely better. I like Leon a lot.
Yes, of course. Leon's leagues better than Grusha. Or not Grusha, I keep saying Grusha. What's her name?
Exactly. This is the best reasoning. I remember her name.
Okay, I think it starts with a G. Gi?
Gay Geisha.
Gita. Thanks, Calcor.
Gita. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. And also her team and her team comp, which everyone says, you put the spike setter in the back.
You put the spike setter in the back and you Dynamax it.
Yeah. I almost died to Leon. He was actually hard.
Monsters. He has like Aegis Slash and like Draco Bolt and like the dragon type. I forget the ghost dragon. Like
yeah, Dragapult. Ghost dragon.
Yeah, Dragapult, Aegis Slash.
Yeah, he had a lot of type coverage. I kind of played into the. I think I played right into his hands, and I sent out every Pokemon that was strong against his type, but then he had a counter type coverage to cover his weakness. So I kind of took a lot of damage. Yeah, he was hard. So yeah, that's champion. Villain team Star versus Yell. Star's better. Champion League. Minor comparison, Curry versus Sandwich.
Oh, Curry, yeah, the sandwiches. Curry is so much better than...
Yeah, Curry's better. A little bit of Cooking Mama, which I still don't understand how it works. But the sandwiches were so dumb.
Do you remember when we played multiplayer and we lost the bread or something? Something like that happened. Like, we ruined the whole sandwich.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
And apparently, like, if you're trying to actually get, like, shiny buffs, stuff like that, if you mess up the sandwich, you don't get the buff.
Yeah, if you drop something off the sandwich that isn't just the bread.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and just the concept of sandwiches when they had like Poffins, Pokepuffs, Pokeblocks. Curry was better because like I feel like a soup made more sense as like a concoction.
Yeah, food to give everybody.
And then why they made sandwich a core plot device in the Titan story when it didn't have to be a sandwich?
Could have been anything.
Yeah, anything, something that an herb goes into, like a potion or something.
Curry again.
sandwich is just very, very weird.
Yeah, it felt like they wanted to do something different from curry because they didn't want
to. Yeah.
What about the legendaries? I feel like the legendary, like, in the story.
Ah, legendaries, right.
Because Sword and Shield, what is it? Zacian and Zamazenta.
Yes. I remember I thought it was, when I first saw them, I thought it was really stupid that they held a sword and a shield. Or at least the sword.
Yeah, the shield is at least part of his face.
Yeah, yeah. I grew to like them better. They don't come up until the end of the story. They do appear in the murals, so they're relevant to the story that there's like a sword and shield person, but they turn out to be Pokemon, which is okay.
Yeah, there's like a hero or something, right?
Yeah, they're heroes, which is what Shieldbert and Swordward claim to be descendants of the heroes.
I hate those designs, by the way. Those guys
so
with the
stupid.
sword and shield hair. I hate their designs so much.
Yeah. So mechanically, I think they're cool. That they have like moves that increase attack power on Gigantamax Pokemon. Competitively,
Oh, freaking yeah, Zacian's a menace.
Yeah, Zacian was busted. Then he got nerfed, and then he became replaceable after Gigantamax became irrelevant.
Yeah, it's not a thing anymore.
And then Zamazenta got access to Body Press, so then he became relevant. And I thought it was cool a defensive Pokemon became viable. Yeah, they're not incredibly interesting, but I don't hate them. But I guess Crydon and Miraidon must be more interesting because they have way more plot relevance.
Oh yeah, I mean like we go through like a mini arc, healing him, and then like
the
we get to meet the one that like killed the original Sada.
Yeah.
And then like he tries to bully ours.
Yeah, so yeah, better and design wise, better.
Yeah. I like Crydon.
Yeah, I always thought Crydon looked like the Elsword lizard people.
100%. For sure.
Yes, Zamazenta got buffed. Okay, so that's legendaries.
With the raids, because they both had raids.
Ah yes, the raids. I really thought Gigantamax and Dynamax raids were really cool. I really liked how they used them and like how they worked in the DLC where like it became a roguelike format where you pick Pokemon to go on the expedition.
In Shield? Because I don't remember this from Scarlet Violet.
Yeah, in the DLC for Crown Tundra, they unlocked raid dens where you could hunt legendary Pokemon. So then you go through a gauntlet of Dynamax raids and end at a raid that is usually a legendary, I think. I don't know if it's always a legendary, but you start with I don't know if it's random Pokemon, but like not your Pokemon. They're like rented Pokemon basically. And then every Dynamax raid that you complete along the way, you can replace one person in your party's Pokemon with the new Pokemon that you just defeated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then along the way, some of the paths also have like people, like shops and like berry holding people that you can walk into strategically.
Okay.
And the thing about one of the other things about the raid dens is you can choose between multiple paths to go through in the raid dens. So strategically, based on your party composition, you could plan on which path to take to get to the end. But also you want to plan for if you want to recruit any of those Pokemon, which could be helpful to beat the final
Okay.
raid. There's also that your HP carries over, I think.
Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure about that one. That you might want to replace a person with like a weak Pokemon. Also, the Pokemon along the way, you only know their typing and you can see their silhouette, I think. So you can determine what Pokemon that you're gonna face or recruit through that by looking ahead.
That's pretty cool. Wait, why did they bring this back for Scarlet Violet?
Yeah, I don't know. And then also those raids are turn-based, so not timer-based.
Okay.
So you take your 4 turns in order, and then the Dynamax Pokemon's turn also. You have 4 deaths in total before you lose the raid. And if you lose the raid, you lose the entire thing, the whole raid den entirely. If you're doing the roguelike version in the DLC. And also, when you lose or finish the raid, you can pick... I'm not sure if you can do it if you lose the raid, but if you finish the raid, you can pick to keep any of the Pokemon that you recruited along the way.
Oh, but you only get one.
Yeah, you only get one. So if you don't want the legendary, then you can pick any of the other ones. But also you can shiny hunt through that as well. So in the selection screen, when you're picking which Pokemon to keep, you can see which one is shiny or not.
Do they have increased?
I don't think so. Haven't heard of it being increased.
I wouldn't be surprised.
But also the legendary Pokemon, like if you were like shiny hunting it or something, then if you can save raid dens, as in you can keep up to like 3 of them at a time, where you can keep farming the same raid over and over. So if you were like shiny hunting, I don't know, like Thundurus or whatever, I don't know if that's you can get that shiny or not. But if you don't get it shiny, then you can just recruit one of the other 3 Pokemon, and then you still have that raid that you can keep going back to until you pick the legendary. Then you can't hunt it anymore.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, mechanically it was pretty cool. And more predictable than the new format where your turn just kind of happens whenever. And
yeah, because what is it? It has to, at least in the multiplayer, when Scarlet Violet does its thing, it has like an internal clock that's kind of different than everybody else. When it's gonna do something.
And then like time passes based on like the just in real time. So if like you use a really long move, or if you have an Arboliva, that takes like half of the raid time to run their passives.
Jensen hates me so much that Hazo came home even though he is a 4-star. Dang. Feels bad.
You can access that mode literally before getting the first badge, so you can bring a Suicune to beat the whole game with. Oh, so if you play the DLC first, because you get on that train in the beginning of the game and you could just leave, I think.
Oh, okay. How would you do that though? I feel like it would be a pretty boring adventure, just sweep through everything with a Suicune.
But yeah, so I think I didn't play it too much to really get a good idea, and also I didn't get the DLC, so I didn't get access to like the roguelike raid. I wanna say it's better, but I haven't played it. It's best in multiplayer, I guess. But, you know, it's the same strategically as in Scarlet and Violet. You just make a really good team comp.
Scarlet Violet seems a little bit more janky, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's just the timer that makes Scarlet and Violet not good. And also, like, the staggered move. Speed, move turns that can kind of mess it up when whose turn is it?
Yeah, you kind of just actively go, but not really.
Yeah, so I think Scarlet and Violet just has issues, but if we get over those issues, then I think Scarlet and Violet is better, but I think because it's so janky, I think Sword and Shield's better. And Terra kind of makes it cool and unique every time that you can kind of counter pick the Terra instead of the actual typing, kinda.
Okay. That's true.
You can get other mons and they're at the same level. Reset and then got 2 raid mons before second gym steamrolled everything.
Okay.
That's what I wanted
so
to
boring,
do.
though, isn't it?
I tried to
Surely that's
speedrun
super boring.
Scarlet, and yeah, I kind of tried to do that also on my second playthrough.
Oh, okay. I was second playthrough. That makes sense.
Yeah, not on the
Just for
first
fun,
one.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I think. Yeah. I think my initial impression of Sword and Shield was I thought it was better than Scarlet and Violet, but then after
It's definitely more polished.
Yeah, more polished for sure. But after playing through the whole thing, and then like the story wasn't great, the characters weren't that great, the plot wasn't great. The map was also very linear, which I mean, given that Scarlet and Violet is open world, but like it's like very, very linear. Like there's only 1 or 2 routes between each destination. So it's like very simple. I think it is a very good introductory game to young players. I would agree, which I think some people talked about when it was out.
Yeah, I think Sword and Shield is very like, it's like a classic Pokemon game for the upsides and like for better or worse. It's like a classic Pokemon game in a way.
Yeah.
Like you got the 8 gyms, you got your champion. Do too much outside that. You do have Dynamax. It's kind of integrated.
Yeah. There's like no. I guess it's missing stuff like, you know, side paths like mountains, like a dragon's tower in like Black and White, or like a shipwreck in like Gen 3, or some other extra stuff, I guess, is lacking from making it more interesting.
Yeah, with Scarlet Violet, like, especially with the exploration aspect, like, I remember, like, me personally, I caught a Charcadet, and I was like, well, I literally went on a mini adventure to go find the item to evolve Charcadet, and I'm like, that was fun. The fact that I could do that. And I had to, like, dodge the, like, level 50 Pokemon when it's my level 20 Pokemon. Like, that's fun. I enjoyed that.
Calcor said, if you go behind the school in the straight line, you're gonna end up at the final gym. Are you referring to Scarlet Violet? What you mean final
for
gym?
a while though, right?
Do you mean like the Elite Four? Also, forgot to comment on the Elite Four. Horrible setting design for Elite Four.
Wait, who are the Elite Four in Sword Shield?
Who? Oh no, it's a tournament. There's no Elite Four.
Oh wait, who do you fight in the tournament?
You fight revised versions of certain people's teams. So you do two tournament brackets. The first one you have to fight your other rivals, so you have to fight Marnie and Hop and maybe someone else. Or I think you also have to fight like a teacher or something. Or no, there's no teachers in that game. You have to fight.
At the end?
Who?
Is Hop there at the end?
Yeah, I think so, if I'm not mistaken. I think Hop is like one of... He might be the last one in the first tournament that you have to fight. I think.
Last one in the second tournament. Marnie?
No, the second tournament is like gym leaders and the champion. So the first tournament is rivals and like challengers. Or, I kind of forget who, but I know Bede fights you, but he's technically disqualified. He's not supposed to fight you.
Oh, but he just wants to? They just let him? What?
Yeah, they just let him.
Fair enough.
And you have to fight Marnie, and you have to fight Hop. I know... I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah. And then the second one, I know you have to fight Nessa as one of the gym challenger champions. You have to fight Raihan in the finals. And then Leon is like... Once you win the tournament, you get to fight Leon. So it's Raihan, Nessa, and someone else.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was Ghost Kid, but I don't think so.
The Ghost Kid.
But yeah, that was a better format, better setting than the Scarlet Violet Elite Four, which I felt like for the...
I like the Elite Four in Scarlet Violet.
The Elite Four characters were fine.
Good. Yeah, I like the characters.
You meet them briefly throughout the League challenge, like they just come in and talk to you.
Yeah, and I do like the fact that like each of them introduces kind of the next one.
Yeah, that part wasn't bad. It was kind of unique to have one room, but I wish that for that room that they I thought it looked like the room had holograms because it was like squares, so that the setting would change.
Been, like the settings. Yeah. No,
yeah, but it didn't change. We were in like
white room.
Confinement in that room.
Like a training room in a fighting game. Like a training room in a fighting game.
Yeah, it was... I don't know. It was the worst designed setting I've ever seen. Also, yeah, I kind of thought the Elite Four building itself was kind of dumb.
Yeah, I mean, I like the character aspect. Like, I like the whole interview and quiz kind of thing.
Yeah, it was an office, and then you walk to the back, and then you're in a different empty room, and then you go to the rooftop.
More like a job interview.
Yeah. I guess I was a little put off, like, the gym buildings and the Elite Four buildings. They try to make it look like they're really big buildings with, like, a lot of stuff, or like very grand, but then when you get inside it's like the lobby. And it's not very looks very boring.
Yeah, not really appealing.
You fought the enemy team, then the champion. Has Pokemon done anything for April Fools? No? Don't think they did.
Kind of things.
Or unless I forgot something.
Here we go. April Fool's 2025.
Oh, what they did?
Pokemon Go apparently did something.
Oh.
Catching Pokeball themed Pokemon. Nothing that interesting.
Oh.
And then some fan sites did something. That's it. Okay, but official Pokemon, just Pokemon.
Okay. Yeah, so all in all, Scarlet and Violet was the better game.
Okay. But I think Sword and Shield's the better polished.
Yeah, more polished, better visually. I can tell they had a lot of hopes for it because they made like the stadium and like the cheering and all that very grand and very cool. It's, you know,
Yeah,
it's funny that a lot of the stuff that happened in Sword and Shield were things that like Hardy's put into D&D. So
yeah,
in,
actually, you're right.
in a similar way, they had a lot of really cool ideas, but then they just lacked in some other places.
Yeah.
I'm sure if they could, they would make us also transform into Pokemon people.
Yeah.
But that's probably just really hard.
Yeah, they would have to limit it to a specific Pokemon. Because
Yeah.
you're making a minimum 2 extra designs, like one for the male.
Yeah. I can't, They tried Ash Greninja, so we know they want it.
True. Okay, real quick. I love the fact that Ash Greninja is like something that was put into the games. It was kind of like reversed. They never done that before.
Yeah, they did.
Now they pretend it doesn't exist. It's a shame Ash Greninja doesn't exist anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a buff. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you knew. It's just a buff. He just gets a buff.
Battle Bond, or yeah.
Yeah, Battle Bond is just like if you knock something out, I think you get plus speed, +1 attack.
Oh.
There is no Ash Greninja anymore. Weird.
Yeah, and I guess the last thing was the Pokemon that were introduced in the series.
The actual
Me
Pokemon, true.
me and my brother both were not very interested in a lot of the Pokemon, the new Pokemon. One of the more interesting ones was Cursola.
Oh yeah.
But also it was hard to find some of like the cooler new Pokemon. Like Galarian Ponyta is like version exclusive, and
yeah, some of the Galarians are cool.
yeah, Cursola is also version exclusive. Also Cursola is very hard to find. It looks like a rock, and because in Sword and Shield the Pokemon appear in the overworld, it's really hard to see in the grass.
Okay.
So
Looking at a list now. Yeah, out of the list, I like Corviknight. I like. Keep scrolling. Toxtricity's okay. Hatterene I like. Obstagoon is cool.
Yeah.
Frostmoth is cool conceptually, but kind of falters when it bug ice. And I like, Dragapult's cool. I think that's it, I'm gonna be honest. Just those four.
Dragapult. I don't even remember seeing it.
It was easier to find in Scarlet Violet. You just found it next to one of the towns, like the pre-evolution.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing Dragapult. Or even if I did, pseudos are always like late game anyways. So.
Yeah. In their premier generation. Although Scarlet Violet pseudo legendary was ugly. I don't like Baxcalibur or whatever his name is.
For alligators getting a dragon type. No one should
Maybe.
know what type, but
Unless there was a leak. There might have been a leak.
I heard
I don't
there
know.
might have been leaks.
I wouldn't be surprised. So many things get leaked from Pokemon. No
Yeah,
leaks.
What was the
Well, I don't know about your stream.
My stream? What?
Oh yeah, because for my stream I don't like leaks.
Oh yeah, I don't care about leaks. So yeah, it's just for me.
Fair.
Upload. Yeah, I'm just talking.
No, I'm joking. Yeah, I think this is an easy theater too. I agree. Very easy theater. I like Baxcalibur. It's so ugly.
I think it was okay. It is kind of ugly, but
It's just boneless Godzilla.
late night. I do actually have to sleep soon, so unfortunately I can't
I'm
be that
surprised you've been
late.
here that long. I'm surprised you've been...
Yeah, I just felt like chatting, but yeah, I have do have to sleep, so then I can work, and then I have to come back to do the Nuzlocke, so
Yeah.
I can't be that late.
Probably because you took that nap after I was just like, oh, I'm probably not going to show up in time.
Yeah, I was tired anyways. Worked
Fair
out.
enough.
Godzilla Analog Horror. Good night. Oh, thanks, Tilo. Metal event exclusive Gigantamax. It's the only one I don't have.
Melmetal is cool, but that's a Pokemon Go Pokemon, right?
Yeah, it's Pokemon Go. Isn't that the only way to get it?
Yeah. Well, yeah, Pokemon Go created Melmetal, I think. It just happened to coincide with Gen 8.
Hmm.
Well, I guess it still counts as Gen 8. If Melmetal counts, I'll count that. I like Melmetal.
Hmm. I fell off before some mythicals came up. Like, there was Zeraora, there was Zarude, there was
One of the worst ones.
Marshadow.
The freaking horse rider one? That is my least.
Oh, Calyrex.
I freaking hate Cal. That is the worst design of a Pokemon I've ever. I hate it.
You have Spectre, Glastrier. You have
They're just kind of boring. There's horses with elements. That's it.
yeah. There's Marshadow, and then there's Naganagal. I totally missed when those ones existed.
Marshadow was Sun and Moon because it has a Z move.
Oh, yeah. I really fell off during Sun and Moon to Sword and Shield era.
Fair.
Cause all of these Pokemon, they came out of nowhere for me.
I like Sun. I think Sun and Moon's underrated. I think it's...
Yeah, I should still try it at some point.
If only for the fact that they at least attempted to do something different that isn't just go fight the...
Yeah.
Like, I don't think the trials were that, like, special, but, like, the fact that it was just different and they had bosses for the first time, like, actual big bosses, with, like, somewhat of a competent strategy, like, I just respected it at the very least. I just respected it.
Calyrex is one of the most broken Pokemon. Yeah, he's one of the most used Uber whatever Pokemon.
I hate it so much.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I guess that's everything. Gonna go
Yeah.
sleep.
Alright. Again, I'm surprised you stayed this long.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, see
See
ya.
you, Nas. Thanks for the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Catch you later.
Okay, that was chatting. Thanks, Ethan-san. Welcome, Sparks, as well. Talset, welcome. Sorry I was here so late. No worries. I otherwise would have just slept even earlier. So really, it's nice you stopped by while I was still around. Because I probably wouldn't have been on normally. Not before lifers. I don't know what's going on in Meteor's stream. I assume Meteor is like playing something Hoyo game. I don't know. Star Rail. Not Zenless. He wouldn't play Zenless at this time. Hoyo. Not Hoyo. Genshin. Honkai. I assume it's Honkai right now, I feel like. Sekimak. She sounds so sweet. I can still read. I can still read chat. Oh my knob. Also, for real. Nosu. The text is so small. Notsu ha. Kawaii. Thanks, Aiden-san. Whoa! Look at that. I'm a Chad. Nasser Nalber. So nice. What a nice chat. Good job. Moss has a chill energy that matches yours nicely. Oh my god. Peaches is so nice. Yeah. Okay, well, tomorrow is guaranteed Nuzlocke Day. We'll be back with the next gym badge, which is, well, first we have the rival fight after the Weather Institute, and then we have Treetop Town, I think is what it's called, which has Winona, but before that is also the Kecleon fight, and then Winona. And then after that, maybe we can do the Safari Zone. And then it's Lily Cove, no, another rival fight, Lily Cove City. More Pokemon. Alright. Okay. Good night, everyone. I have to sleep for like 2.5 hours and wake up. About 3 now. Good night. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out on not Chibi days. I know Chibi is a fan favorite. Bye. Share chat. Chibi forever and ever.